think that I would learn by now to keep from falling somehow, but I'm falling again. 'Cause when I caught that look in your eyes, that's when I realized I was falling again. Into the wind I fall in again. I fall in love again. Falling again. Falling again. Falling again. I fall in again. I fall in love again. Falling again. Into the wind I fall in again. I fall.
Thanks for listening to The Rooster, WHBN AM 1420, and now FM 99.5.
She was sitting cross-legged on the hood of a Ford, filing down her nails with an emery board, talking to her friends about people they knew and all of the things that young girls do. When she said, "You see that guy in the baseball cap? I'd like to spend some time with a boy like that." But Betty said, "I've seen him at the hardware store. I think his name is Billy, but I'm not sure." As they talked a little while, he passed by. She smiled at him, he just said hi. He was thinking to himself as he walked away, "Man, I'd like to find a girl like her someday." Young love, strong love, true love, it's a new love. They're gonna make it through the hard times and walk those lines. Yeah, these ties will bind young love. Well, she just couldn't stop herself from thinking about him. And at a store downtown, she saw him again. She had both hands full, he held open the door. He said, "My name is Billy, I've seen you before. Can I help you with these? Can I give you a ride? Can I take you out on Saturday night?" She didn't have to say what she was feeling inside. He could see the answer shining in her eyes. Young love, strong love, true love, it's a new love. They're gonna make it through the hard Well, from that day on, you couldn't keep them apart. They were side by side and heart to heart. My mama cried as Billy slipped the ring on her hand. And when the baby was born, she was crying again. Well, he worked real hard and put some money down on a little old house at the edge of town. And that night as he held her, he couldn't believe that God had made a girl that he'd never ever leave. Young love, strong love, true love, it's a new love. They're gonna make it through the hard times and walk those lines. Yeah, these ties will bind young love. She was sitting cross-legged on the hood of the Ford, filing down her nails with an emery board.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Iran state media is confirming the death of President Ibrahim Raisi. In Iran, the president is the second highest ranking official following the supreme leader. NBC's Richard Engel with more.
The current supreme leader is 85 years old. He's, as I said, only the second supreme leader in the country. And President Raisi was the leading successor to take him over. So his loss for Iran is a double blow.
A helicopter carrying Raisi and 8 other people, including the Iranian foreign minister, crashed Sunday afternoon local time after running into heavy fog while returning from a trip to the Iran-Azerbaijan border. The Senate will take another stab this week at voting on a bipartisan border bill. Tammy Trujillo reports.
Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer announced the vote on Sunday in a Dear Colleague letter. The Border Act, which at the time included aid for Ukraine and Israel, had been blocked by Republicans earlier this year, largely at the urging of former President Trump. In his letter, Schumer called the updated version of the bill a standalone measure, and the New York Democrat acknowledged he doesn't expect all Democrats to support it. Schumer did not give a specific day for when he plans to bring the bill to a vote.
Pope Francis is clarifying his position on same-sex marriages when CBS's Norah O'Donnell asked the Pope during a recent interview why he's allowing Catholic priests to bless same-sex couples. He told her that's not what he's allowing. Pope Francis said same-sex unions are not the sacrament and that they go against the law of the Church. The Pope told O'Donnell what he meant is that priests are allowed to bless each person in the same-sex union, adding that is a blessing for all. Before the opening bell on Wall Street, stock futures are ticking higher after the Dow closed above 40,000 for the first time. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Keeping you updated with all the major sports.
They're calling it the biggest upset in the history of the NCAA women's basketball tournament.
KNN Sports. KNN Sports.
7-5 morning line favorite for the $1 million Bluegrass Stakes at Keeneland.
More than just the scores.
So once in a lifetime opportunity, representing per usual.
Your information source.
Los Angeles and Paris have made a direct appeal to Olympic sports leaders today in their bid to host.
For all things sports, KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
We are ending blindness caused by age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. AMD is the leading cause of blindness in people over 55, but with treatment, we can save vision for people with AMD. In some cases, we can reverse it. Help end blindness by calling the Foundation Fighting Blindness today at 1-800-BLINDNESS for a free packet on reversing or managing AMD. Or go to the website fightblindness.org, where I found so much helpful information. Or again, call 1-800-BLINDNESS today.
New York Republican Elise Stefanik is defending her support of Donald Trump. Stefanik got into a heated exchange with Fox News Sunday host Shannon Bream over a question about her support of Trump.
It's a disgrace that you would take a New York Times article and just read negative quotes when the reality was I was the only Republican elected woman from the Northeast who voted for him in 2016, who has strongly supported him.
Stefanik took issue with Bream citing a New York Times article claiming she said Trump was insulting to women in 2015. Stefanik added she's confident Trump will be the next president and described herself as one of his strongest allies in Congress. The largest music publisher in the world, Sony Music, is demanding tech companies steer clear of using its artists' music to develop artificial intelligence. Scott Carr reports.
I close my eyes and travel through realms of space and time.
Sony Music represents hundreds of musical artists, including Beyoncé, Adele, and hundreds of others on labels including Columbia, RCA, Epic, Arista, and many more. Sony says they'll enforce their copyrights to the full extent permitted by law. They've sent a letter to over 700 firms, including Google, Microsoft, and OpenAI, warning them to not use Sony songs without permission in order to train, develop, or make money from AI. The company claims it has reason to believe it may already be happening. I'm Scott Carr.
Katy Perry is done with American Idol. She became emotional during her last show as a judge after Abby Carter won the contest Sunday night, crying and hugging fellow judges Luke Bryan and Lionel Richie. Perry joined the show for its 2018 revival on ABC. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A sidewalk project on Danville's Boffin Avenue is set to begin either later this year or early next year. The Advocate Messenger is reporting that there will be some changes from the original plan. Due to utility location, the sidewalk will now be on the north side of the street from Houstonville Road to Alexander Drive. On top of that, a mini roundabout will be built at the Waveland Avenue intersection. The total cost will be somewhere around $500,000, though $400,000 of that will be reimbursed to Danville by the State Transportation Alternatives Program grant. Perryville Police have a new canine officer. During the last Perryville City Council meeting, the Perryville City Council swore in a new canine unit named Geo. Perryville recently lost their last canine, Liberty, who passed away after 4 years of service with the Perryville Police Department. Geo was acquired from the same organization that provided Liberty to the Perryville Police Department. Larry Nunes, who handled Liberty, will also be Geo's handler. The Lincoln County Board of Education has named the person to fill the District 1 board seat. At their most recent Board of Education meeting, Lincoln County's board named Tyler McGuffey as the person to fill that vacant seat. McGuffey is a Houstonville resident and a graduate of Lincoln County High School in 2011. He also works in education as a special education teacher at John W. Bate Middle School. McGuffey will fill that vacancy until the November general election. Then the winner of the seat in the November election will fulfill the remaining 2 years left in that vacancy. I'm Joe Mathis.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning, 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and options. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
We're
we're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're gonna wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 87. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 63. For tomorrow, sunny, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Wednesday. Mostly sunny, high of 83. Thursday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 77. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm on Friday, partly sunny, high of 78. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms on Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 83. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 84. Right now, under clear skies, we have 60 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 20th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations going on in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works to register somebody for another DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th. We have a clean slate at this time, so all I need is a name and a phone number. We'll get them registered. Again, that is from the 18th to the 24th. All right, we got birthdays for today. Let's see who we have. We got Joe Sanders. Yeah, that Joe Sanders. Laura Carmichael White, Bill Stewart, Holly Santillion, Crystal Hardiman Icom.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthdayers, Crystal, Haley, Bill, Laura, and Joe. Now, kids, I'm giving you the answers for the DQ Today Is quiz. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things today is. All you have to do is remember one of the 6 things. Be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast, all right? Wait till then. We've got your KNN News, your local news, then your weather forecast. Make it fair for everyone. Wait till then. If you're one of the first ones, can you make it in, and you give me one of the 6 things today is, you will pick up a tasty treat from DQ, where happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is National Be a Millionaire Day. Wouldn't that be nice? World Autoimmune Arthritis Day. National Pick Strawberries Day. National Rescue Dog Day. National Quiche Lorraine Day. World Bee Day. Celebrate that and those accordingly. Now, let's go ahead as we tell you the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
The New York City Mariachi.
Very good. Mariachi band from New York. As they played us the national anthem, courtesy of the Bob Allen Motor Mall on the Hometown Radio Network. So it leaves me to tell you, kids, we will get to Friday morning. We light another fuse and start another long weekend together right here on WHBN AM and FM. So sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. Good Monday morning, May 20th, to you.
Dawn's early light falls on my bed, but I'm not done with sleeping yet. Turned on the news, did not make me smile. Traffic's jammed for miles and miles. Monday, I wanna snooze. I got a bad case of morning blues. I will lie in bed real still. I got a bad case of morning blues.
Sometimes it just turns out that way.
Oh, Monday morning, you gave me no warning of what was to be.
Oh, Monday, Monday, how could you leave and not take me?
Every other day,
Every other day,
every other day,
every other day of the week is fine, yeah.
but whenever Monday
But whenever Monday comes, you can find me crying all of the time.
Monday,
Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da.
morning,
Ba-da,
but Monday morning couldn't guarantee
that Monday evening you would still be here with me.
every other day,
Every other day,
every other day,
every other day of the week is fine, yeah, yeah.
but whenever Monday
But
comes,
whenever Monday comes, you can find me crying all the time.
Monday,
Ba-da, ba-da-da-da.
can't trust that day.
Ba-da, ba-da-da-da.
Monday,
Ba-da, ba-da-da-da.
just turns out that way.
Ba-da, ba-da-da-da.
Monday,
Ba-da, ba-da-da-da.
away.
Ba-da, ba-da-da-da.
Monday,
The mamas and the papas. A little Monday action for you. We're coming up at 6:17 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. And also, you'll be getting Joe's Look at Sports on the way. NBC Entertainment News. News from our local businesses. We ask you kindly to get behind all our mom and pops and frequent them as often as you can. They appreciate it, and we do too, and they deserve it. They are a backbone of America, always have been, always will be. All right? And then bottom of the hour, we will have K&N News. we will have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Then we turn to the 7 o'clock hour, and we catch up with Steve Bertram's Sports Report and look at Kentucky sports with Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, the DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, the Good News, brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Mayor Monday from our Mayor Bob Williams. 8 o'clock hour, Jill Cutler from the Chamber. 8:40, David Coleman, Old Fort Herod. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King, State Rep Report. Then, after the 9 o'clock news, we'll check in with our head football coach, Craig East. They got a special car wash that is a fundraiser. We're going to talk to Craig this morning and then tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning is actual car wash day. So we'll be letting you know and reminding you to get those dirty cars clean and help out the Mercer County football Titans, all right? Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Tara Hall will be stopping by talking about the 68-yard sale. So, action-packed Monday morning just for you with some great memories thrown in of songs. Hopefully, maybe you haven't heard in a while. We've got Cher, 78 years old today. We'll be celebrating her birthday with some music. Susan Cowsill, the Cowsills, 65. We have got John Party, country star. He is 39. And Joe Cocker was born on this date, 1944, expired 2014. We'll be celebrating some of his music. We'll be getting some information that you can use and facts and figures as well. So we hope you can stick and stay the rest of the day right here on WHBN AM and FM. All right, Joe, what about the NBA playoffs last night?
2 Game 7s in the NBA yesterday. Joey Logano wins the All-Star race and punches fly at the All-Star race of NASCAR. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis guiding you through these Monday morning sports. Starting off in the NBA, where the moment, Game 7 of the Eastern Conference semifinals and the environment on the road against the New York Knicks in Madison Square Garden did not overwhelm the Indiana Pacers. They cleared those obstacles and smashed the beat-up Knicks 130-109 in Game 7 Sunday, advancing to the conference finals where they'll play the Boston Celtics starting with Game 1 tomorrow. The Pacers put on an offensive show from the start. Every shot the Pacers took, they made. Well, that's figuratively speaking. It wasn't that far from being literally true. They made 10 of the first 11 shots, 20 of the first 25, and 26 of the first 32, including 8 for 11 on threes for a 54-32 lead. Through 2 quarters, Indiana shot 76% from the field, the best shooting half of a playoff game in 25 years, and the Pacers finished at 67.1% from the game, breaking the playoff record set by Boston against New York in 1990. In the other Game 7, the Minnesota Timberwolves had a historic 20-point comeback. The T-Wolves, who trailed by as many as 20 in the third quarter, stormed back to complete the largest comeback in a Game 7 in the past 25 postseasons to dethrone the defending champion Nuggets. Meanwhile, the Nuggets became the 5th consecutive defending NBA champion to fail to reach the conference finals and the first team in league history to lead by 15 or more at halftime of a Game 7 and to go on and lose. Timberwolves 4-time All-Star Karl Anthony Towns led the way, turning in the most impressive performance potentially of his 9-year career. Towns, the franchise's #1 pick in 2015 and the longest tenure member of the T-Wolves, scored 23 points, had 12 boards, 2 steals, and a block shot, but more importantly, he gave about as effective a one-on-one defensive effort against Denver's 3-time MVP Nikola Jokic as anyone could have been expected to give. The conference finals are now set, Boston versus Indiana in the East and Minnesota versus Dallas in the West. In NASCAR, Joey Logano provided the fireworks and the track in a dominant performance Sunday night, but Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and Kyle Busch had a real flare-up that closed the NASCAR All-Star Race weekend at North Wilkesboro Speedway. Pole sitter Logano put his number 22 Ford out front for a record-setting 199 of 200 laps to win $1 million in the Cup's All-Star Series race. But the drama ensued afterwards as Kyle Busch was squeezed into the wall with Stenhouse Jr. just just ahead of him. Bush's number 8 Chevy caught Stenhouse's number 47 and turned him into wall 2. An angry Stenhouse then parked his damaged Chevy in Bush's pits and confronted Bush's crew chief Randall Burnett. That carried over after the race, while Stenhouse was forced to stay at the speedway, which only has a back gate to exit the infield and no tunnel. He vowed to see Bush afterwards. The two got face-to-face at Bush's hauler and aired their differences. Stenhouse then suddenly connected with a right hook to the two-time Cup champion's left cheek, and a melee broke out. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
The new album from Billie Eilish is now streaming. Hit Me Hard and Soft is her third album, and no singles were released ahead of its debut because the 22-year-old pop star said she wanted to give it all to fans at once. The 10-track album, produced by her brother Phineas, is getting positive reviews so far, with many critics calling it her best yet.
You want me to say that I want you to stay.
Chris Stapleton's a two-time winner following the 59th Academy of Country Music Awards. He was honored Thursday night with awards for Album of the Year and Male Artist of the Year. Lainey Wilson was country music's 2024 Entertainer of the Year. Reba McEntire and Bobby Bones hosted the show that was broadcast on Amazon Prime. Zeppelin headed to theaters. Sony Classics announced it's picked up the Led Zeppelin documentary for theatrical release. What Sony calls a hybrid docu-concert film first premiered in 2021 at the Venice Film Festival. The studio says the movie centers on how Led Zeppelin came together and includes footage from shows in 1969 and 1970. No word yet on a release date. And John Krasinski's If, expected to take first place at the box office this weekend. The film about imaginary friends is projected to bring in some $40 million its opening weekend. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, expected to take second place. Also new this week, The Strangers Chapter 1 and the Amy Winehouse biopic, Back to Black. That's entertainment. I'm Liz Warner, NBC News Radio.
In a world of fairy tales and monsters, an ogre and a donkey embark on a quest to save their swamp and rescue a feisty princess. It's time to fall in love all over again with Shrek the Musical. An epic tale filled with hijinks, adventure, and lots of gassy fun. Shrek the Musical.
Coming to EKU Center for the Arts on Tuesday, May 21st, 7:30 p.m. Get tickets online at EKUcenter.com.
Step into a new chapter of home decor at Discount House 2.0 in Danville, where every piece of furniture tells a unique story. Experience a world where comfort pairs with elegance, and the price tags are as appealing as the products themselves. Whether it's a sofa that seems to hug your back or a dining set that becomes the backdrop to your family gatherings, don't just decorate, animate your living space with Discount House 2.0. This Memorial Day weekend, don't miss their big tent sale. Dive into great deals under the Big Tent and a store-wide 20% discount. Shop online and save 20% too. Plus, during the live Saturday broadcast on C105, enjoy additional 10% off the already reduced prices. That adds up to a 30% discount. Join us between 11 and 2 this Saturday and make the most of the Discount House 2.0 Memorial Day Weekend Sale Extravaganza. Located in Danville on Houstonville Road. Don't miss out on these dramatic reductions in the store and online at Discount House 2-0 furniture.com.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning, 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and option. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Buyer beware. No matter what you're in the market for, it's buyer beware. This is Lauren from B&L Jewelers. Every day we see people come into B&L Jewelers and want us to look at the great deal they got online or at a discount jewelry store. Usually, the item they bought is not really what they thought they were getting, which leads to disappointment.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Here at B&L Jewelers, we try to educate you on the diamond you are buying. So when you give the gift of love, you have all the confidence of your decision to buy from B&L Jewelers was the correct one. We back up all of our jewelry with a lifetime guarantee and a trade-up policy, which you will receive full credit of the purchase price for your diamond in the future. As always, we offer special financing and 6 months free layaway. Come and see us here at B&L Jewelers today in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that party animal Radio Rick on
WHBN. Oh, Maybelline, why can't you be true? Oh, Maybelline, why can't you be true? You done started back doing the things you used to do. As I was motivating over the hill, saw Maybelline in a coupe de ville. Cadillac rolling on an open road, nothing out running my V8 Ford. Cadillac doing about 95, bumper to bumper rolling side to side. Maybelline, why can't you be true? Oh, Maybelline, why can't you be true? You done started back doing the things you used to do. Cadillac Ford up to 104. The Ford got hot, wouldn't do no more. It done got cloudy and started to rain. I tooted my horn for the passing lane. The rainwater poured all under my hood. I know it was doing my motor good. Maybelline, oh, why can't you be true? Oh, Maybelline, why can't you be true? You done started back doing the things you used to do.
Martin Monday, Bob Martin with a little Maybelline action.
Maybelline, why can't you be true? Oh, Maybelline, why can't you be true? Maybelline, stop.
It's 6:30, time for news.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Xander Schauffele is celebrating his first major championship after a win at Valhalla Golf Club on Sunday. He finished 21 under for the PGA Championship, which is the lowest winning score at a major championship in history. Meanwhile, Scotty Scheffler said after his hectic PGA Championship week that he's looking forward to getting back home. Scheffler, who finished in the top 10, was arrested and charged with assaulting an officer after a traffic incident outside the club on Friday morning. Nominations are being accepted for the 2024 class of the Kentucky Teacher Hall of Fame. This award recognizes those educators who have made significant contributions to the teaching profession. The deadline for nominations is August 15th. The nomination application and additional information is available on the Kentucky Teacher Hall of Fame website. A 20-year-old motorcycle rider suffered potentially life-threatening injuries in a Saturday afternoon crash in Kenton County. The accident happened around 2 o'clock near Taylor Mill Road and Cox Road in Independence. Police say the motorcycle collided with another vehicle at the intersection, though details on what caused the accident have not been released. No one else was injured in this crash, according to the police. Any witnesses to this crash are asked to reach out to Independence Police. A former state employee is facing prison time for using her job position to steal thousands of dollars. Prosecutors say Brittany May worked for the Cabinet of Health and Family Services. They say May used her position to use the identities of at least 40 clients to write checks to herself. She was able to steal over $400,000 from the agency before she was caught. She's been slapped with numerous charges of wire fraud and aggravated identity theft. Tomorrow is officially Primary Tuesday in the Commonwealth. You can find your polling place at elect.ky.gov. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Sunny today with a high of 87. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. I love a short weather forecast. Tuesday night, mostly clear, a low of 66. Then Wednesday, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny, high of 83. Wind gust to 22. So hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Right now, under clear skies, we have 59 degrees in Harrisburg at 632 and a half. Good Monday morning, May 20th to you. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. You ready to laugh? We got some laughs queued up just for you. We start out with Trump and Biden drug test.
Hi, folks. Thanks for coming. And finally, I will be giving Sleepy Joe Biden his drug test.
That's right. I'm going to prove I have nothing to hide. Going to take the test with the drugs.
All right, here we go. Question number 1. How much crack cocaine has your son Hunter smoked?
Pass.
Question 2. How many other drugs has your son Hunter done?
Wow, are all these questions about Hunter? I pass on that question too, by the way.
Fine. No more questions about Hunter. Question 3. Is it bad to smoke crack and do ketamine at the same time?
I'd like to phone a friend, and that friend is Hunter. He knows all that stuff.
Wow. No more questions. I rest my case. Trump 2024.
Last Congresswoman standing.
Coming to NBC, don't miss the stand-up comedy competition you've been waiting for. Marjorie Taylor Greene and Jasmine Crockett compete in Last Congresswoman Standing.
I would like to ask the gentle lady from Texas, who colors her hair, Stevie Wonder?
I would ask my colleague from across the aisle if it's true that you're so ugly that when you joined an ugly contest, they said, sorry, no professionals.
Marjorie Taylor Greene and Jasmine Crockett bring the house down in the roast battle to end all roast battles.
Girl, you are a goatee away from being Matthew McConaughey.
Oh yeah? How can you even see me through those fake eyelashes?
It's Last Congresswoman Standing, coming to NBC.
Ozempigator.
Is your pet alligator getting so fat that the state is threatening to take it away? Introducing new Ozempigator, the injection that will help your alligator slim down in no time.
My alligator was turning into a real fatty. So fat that the state of New York was threatening to take away my sweet baby. Right, girl? Yeah, my gator ate the neighbor's cat, and she bit the superintendent. But it was fine because she was only 150 pounds. Then she was 250 pounds. Then 500 pounds. Then 750 pounds, and the state was like, nope, too fat. But thanks to this thrice daily injection of Ozempic, my fat gator is slimming down. All right, hold still. Ow, she bit my arm, which is fine because she's skinny.
New Ozempigator. Help your alligator lose weight today.
Ozempigator.
Okay. Sit down and shut up, melatonin.
Our kids are so wild and badly behaved.
I wish there was help.
Now there is with new Sit Down and Shut Up brand melatonin. Yes, these highly effective melatonin tablets dissolve instantly, putting your wild child right to sleep.
Mom, I want to go buy a Nintendo Switch game.
First, do your homework.
I want to get Mario Wonder.
She said do your homework.
Everybody else has Mario Wonder, and I want Mario Wonder.
Sit down and shut up.
Yeah, take these.
Ooh, great flavored. And
Whew. Thanks, Sit Down and Shut Up.
You're welcome. New Sit Down and Shut Up melatonin available now.
Sopranos on AMC.
Coming to AMC. Don't miss classic episodes of The Sopranos that have been slightly changed to suit today's society.
Oh, hey, Tony, looks like Davey still owes us 20 large.
Are you kidding me? That's fine. He's just down on his luck. Let's see if he pays us next week and we'll go from there.
Tony Soprano is back, and he's different.
Tone, looks like Carlo has been talking to the feds. He needs to sleep with the fishes.
Absolutely not. We are a proud, hard-working Italian family that would never bring physical harm to another person.
Sorry, Tone.
I forgive you. I always forgive everybody. Peace is the answer.
Don't miss new, slightly edited episodes of The Sopranos.
Hey, Tone, let's go to the Bada Bing.
And objectify women? No, thank you.
Only on AMC.
All right, thank you. It is 6:36 and a half, time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley. It's Bond Monday. We're going to kick it with The Living Daylights from Aha. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley, Bond Monday.
Hey, down to the wire. Let your hopes up way too high. Living's in the way we die. Comes the morning and the headlights fade away. 100,000 changes, everything's the same. I've been waiting long for one of us to say the darkness, let it never fade away. Living daylight. Comes the morning and the headlights fade away. 100,000 people are what they pay. Living daylight.
Aha, the Living Daylights, as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley on this Bond Monday. It is 6:41. Got 19 minutes in front of 7 o'clock. Now, let's take a look at 5 jobs on a list that aren't what you expect, especially number 3. Someone asked 10,000 millionaires how they built their wealth and what they did for work. And one of the jobs with the most millionaires is teacher. Yeah, it's because $1 million isn't really that much anymore once you get close to retirement. And they're also counting the value of your home. By those standards, the 5 jobs with the most millionaires are engineer, accountant, teacher, people in management, and lawyer. Doctor is 6th. They make a lot of money, but they spend a lot. The poll found doctors aren't great in general at managing their money. The poll found that 2 main ways people get rich, at least $1 million in wealth. How they get there in 2024 is investing in a 401k and buying a house they eventually pay off. So there you go if you want to be a millionaire. Now, you can find out how to do it. Well, we want you to find out some more great information by our locally owned businesses coming your way into your local ears. We also will have your weather forecast and your health report just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM 642 and a half.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is a delicious warning for the month of May at your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill. Start out with a money-saving and filling $4 breakfast that comes with your choice of 6 different meat combos, hash brown and drink, all just $4. Or for lunch and supper, get an original cheeseburger, fries, drink, and sundae, or a 3-piece chicken strip meal with fries, drink, and sundae, or bacon queso, burger, fries, drink, and sundae. Your choice, only $7. May blizzards of the month are the picnic peach cobbler and peanut butter cookie dough at your Harrisburg DQ, where happy tastes good.
Hello, I'm Rich Newsom, Vice President and Loan Officer with Community Trust Bank. Community Trust Bank has been recognized as a top community bank SBA lender in Kentucky 14 consecutive years. We are here to help businessmen and women in Central Kentucky grow their businesses with the right loan to fit their specific needs. Stop by and see me today at our Harrodsburg office located at 570 Chestnut Street. Community Trust Bank,
turn is a total
communities built on trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, subject to credit approval.
I can't believe tax season is here already. Look at all this info I have to enter.
Phil's small accounting firm is growing in numbers.
Why didn't I take that typing class in high school?
A data entry specialist could really help him in a crunch.
I got blisters on my fingers.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Why'd the kid jump off the boat?
I don't know. Why?
Peer pressure.
Oh. Good one, Ned.
Ned isn't funny, but Ned owns a boat, and you don't. So every time Ned tells another one of his unfunny boat puns, you're gonna laugh loud and keep on laughing until you get a boat of your own.
A pier where you put a boat.
Yeah, I get it.
And when you do get a boat of your own, make sure you save money by bundling it with your home, auto, or other vehicles with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning, 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and options. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're gonna wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
Sunny today with a high of 87. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 63. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. Wednesday got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny, high of 83. Wind gust to 22. Right now, under partly sunny skies, we have 59 degrees in Harrodsburg at 646.
What started as a normal divorce case in North Texas could have a major impact on the legality of in vitro fertilization. That's due to what the couple had in their prenup. It stated that if there were any frozen embryos during their marriage, the husband would get custody. But now the wife has filed suit, claiming the frozen embryos are human beings. She wants them back. Her attorneys argue that under Texas law, life begins at conception, and that would mean the embryos are subject to child custody laws, not property laws. Many voters aren't aware of some of the key ways the Inflation Reduction Act, touted by President Biden, has lowered the cost of some prescription drugs. A new poll from health policy group KFF found that people ages 65 and up are most aware of the law. The law has capped insulin prices at $35. Among all voters, only 35% are aware. Health updates, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
I was born in the wagon of a traveling show. My mama used to dance for the money they'd throw. Papa would do whatever he could. Preach a little gospel. Sell a couple bottles of Dr. Good. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, we'd hear it from the people of the town. They'd call us gypsies, tramps, and thieves. But every night all the men would come around and lay their money down. Picked up a boy just south of Mobile, gave hot meal. I was 16, he was 21. Rode with us to Memphis, and Papa would have shot him if he knew what he'd done. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, we'd hear it from the people of the town. They'd call us gypsies, tramps, and thieves. But every night all the men would come around and lay their money down. I never had schooling, but it taught me well with its smooth southern style. 3 months later, I'm a gal in trouble, and I haven't seen him for a while. I haven't seen him for a while. She was born in the wagon of a traveling show. Her mama had to dance for the money they'd throw. Grandpa do whatever he could, preach a little gospel, sell a couple bottles of Dr. Good. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, we'd hear it from the people of the town. They'd call us gypsies, tramps, and thieves. But every night all the men would come around and lay their money down. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, we'd hear it from the people of the town. They'd call us gypsies, tramps, and thieves. But every night all the men would come
Same old dial, same old end of the work week drink. Bartender knows my name, but I don't mind. She kicks 'em up strong, serves me up right, and here I go again. I'm drinking one, I'm drinking two. I got my heartache medication, a strong dedication to getting over you, turning me loose on that hardwood jukebox, lost in neon town. My heartache medication, well, it suits me fine, and I'm drinking enough to take you off my mind. I got my heartache medication. Another girl, another dance to a country song, turning me on. Here's to a good time and halfway to feeling alright. And here I go again. I'm drinking one, I'm drinking two. I got my heartache medication, a strong dedication to getting over you, turning me loose on that hardwood jukebox, lost in neon time. My heartache medication.
And that was John Party, Heartache Medication, as we celebrate John Party's 39th birthday, country singer. It is 6:53. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
Hi, this is Ruth at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. Our Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May. Get up to 35% off. New merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor.
Thank you, Ruth. That's correct, folks. Memorial Day sale through the end of the month. Buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogram scarves start at just $16. Also available at Custom Promotional Products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
If you want to make the most of your vacation, there's no better place than the Bluegrass State. Kentucky's 44 state parks offer abundant places to play and diverse accommodations to stay. Take a hike, float your boat, or bike the trails. Pitch a tent under the stars or settle into a lakefront lodge. Tee up for 18 holes, then enjoy a signature meal. Plan your trip at parks.ky.gov.
In a world of fairy tales and monsters, an ogre and a donkey embark on a quest to save their swamp and rescue a feisty princess. It's time to fall in love all over again with Shrek the Musical. An epic tale filled with hijinks, adventure, and lots of gassy fun. Shrek the Musical.
Coming to EKU Center for the Arts on Tuesday, May 21st, 7:30 p.m. Get tickets online at EKUcenter.com.
Dear Mom, I know it's hard trying to quit smoking, but I heard something new about something that might help. It's called Kentucky's Tobacco Quit Line. It's one-on-one individual counseling over the phone with someone who can help. You can talk in private and talk at times when it's convenient. Just call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Mom, one of these days I'll be graduating, and then maybe someday getting married. I want you to be there with me. Please try it. I love you, Rachel.
The Kentucky Tobacco Quit Line, 1-800-QUIT-NOW. This message brought to you by your local health department.
I want to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me.
Driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to RodHatfieldChevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
It's back, it's better, new owners and new style. In Danville on Stewart's Lane, it's the new Papa's Truck Stop.
Say what?
Open 24 hours for any time chicken, pizza, and snack bar. Always hits the spot. It's the new Papa's Truck Stop on Stewart's Lane in Danville.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Rain, pour on down, flood that runway, shut her down. She's in Dallas, waiting on a plane. Don't let her leave. Come on, rain. Unleash your fury, fill the sky. Let your clouds explode, go on and cry. Your tears of mercy, give me time. Unlock your winds and let them blow. Let your lightning strike, your thunder roll. Heaven help me stop that plane. Come on, rain. Don't let your storm clouds break like my heart if I'm too late. 1 hour is all I'm asking for. Come on, rain, let it pour. Unleash your
Steve Holy, come on, rain. Rain's going to be coming, so fear not. Maybe around Wednesday, it looks like. You are getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420. World Wide Web, hometownlive.net, scene at ckytv.net, Channel 2. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Iran State Media is confirming the death of President Ibrahim Raisi. Mark Mayfield with more.
A helicopter carrying Raisi and 8 other people, including the Iranian foreign minister, crashed Sunday afternoon local time in the mountain province of East Azerbaijan. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer said intelligence officials have told him there is no evidence of foul play. In Iran, the president is the second highest ranking official following the supreme leader. The helicopter ran into heavy fog while returning from a trip to the Iran-Azerbaijan border. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Michael Cohen is back on the stand today in former President Donald Trump's criminal hush money trial in New York. Scott Pringle with more.
Michael Cohen has already been on the witness stand for 14 hours. Trump's defense team last week accusing Trump's former lawyer of lying and trying to get revenge against Trump. Cohen will continue getting cross-examined today and is likely the last witness to be called. It's unclear whether Trump himself will testify, but closing arguments can happen real soon. Trump has pleaded not guilty to falsifying business records in connection with alleged hush money payments made prior to the 2016 election.
The Senate will take another stab this week at voting on a bipartisan border bill. South Carolina Republican Congresswoman Nancy Mace told Fox News it's hard to say if it will pass this time.
I know in the first rendition of the bill, when I saw it go through the Senate last time, there were a lot of loopholes, a lot of exceptions. For every good idea in the bill, there was an exception on the very next page, which really made the bill not worth the paper it was printed on.
Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer announced the vote in a letter on Sunday. The Border Act, which at the time included aid for Israel and Ukraine, had been blocked by Republicans earlier this year, largely at the urging of former President Trump. On Wall Street, stock futures are ticking higher after the Dow closed above 40,000 for the first time. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Stirring fiber, exercising, frequent trips to the store for more laxatives and fiber. Sounds like your constipation with belly pain is a lot to manage. But if your symptoms that keep coming back are signs of irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, ask your doctor how Linzess can help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com.
A man kept from becoming the first black astronaut more than 6 decades ago is now among the oldest people to go into space. The Jeff Bezos-owned Blue Origin flew 6 people on a space flight Sunday, taking off from Launch Site 1 in West Texas.
Command engine start, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. And liftoff.
Among those on board was 90-year-old sculptor Ed Dwight, a former Air Force pilot who had been on track to be part of the crew for a NASA space flight in the 60s. Dwight called the near 10-minute flight a life-changing experience. Sunday's flight was the first with a manned crew for the Blue Origin space program since a failed launch in 2022. The massive container ship that caused the collapse of the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore will leave the channel very soon. That's what Maryland Governor Wes Moore told NBC's Meet the Press.
Within days, we're going to have that massive vessel, the Dolly, out of that federal channel.
The ship had been sitting in the middle of the Patapsco River since late March when it collided with the bridge. Crews have been scrambling to reopen the channel as soon as possible as it leads to a massive international shipping port in Baltimore. 6 construction workers were killed in the incident. Florida Senator Marco Rubio says he backs Donald Trump's proposal to carry out mass deportations. In an appearance on NBC's Meet the Press, Rubio said something dramatic needs to be done to remove millions of people who have entered the U.S. illegally.
This is mass migration. Mass migration. This is an invasion of the country.
And it needs to be dealt with dramatically. And by the way, I'm not a big poll follower, but polls show most Americans agree with us on this.
He claimed upwards of 25 to 30 million people are in the U.S. illegally, calling it an invasion of the country. Trump has vowed to deliver the largest mass deportation effort in American history if he's reelected. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you are getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County residents and those traveling through Mercer County today are asked to be aware of a mock emergency drill going on. Today from 9 until noon, Mercer County schools, in partnership with local emergency response agencies, the new AmeriPro ambulance service, and Ephraim McDowell Hagen Hospital, are conducting a mock bus crash emergency drill. It'll happen today at the Mercer County Fairgrounds. Again, be aware if you drive by and see that, it's just a drill. A special release bourbon will honor the late Center College glass-blowing artist and professor Stephen Rolfe Powell. The Art Center of the Bluegrass announced a special Maker's Mark private selection bourbon that would honor the legacy of Stephen Rolfe Powell in the Glass National Art Museum in downtown Danville. Maker's Mark and the Art Center of the Bluegrass have had a partnership since last year when Makers donated a barrel of bourbon in honor of Powell. Now that bourbon's ready to be sold in Powell's honor. The result is a bourbon called Zippy Honey Blaze, a name that suggests the vibrant personality and glass pieces that Powell had and created. The first 50 bottles of Zippy Honey Blaze is available now through next Sunday. You can purchase a ticket for it online at givebutter.com. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville. And for over 75 years, we've been doing business the right way. We make it easy to do business with us, and we pride ourselves on providing quality products and service at a fair price. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass and experience for yourself how easy it is to do business with us. 127 Bypass at the Prairieville intersection.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Do you need a loan to start that new home remodeling project? Maybe you are buying a new home or refinancing your existing home. Whatever type of loan you need, Farmers National Bank is here to help you. Getting started is easy. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford, and talk to a member of our lending staff. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Some restrictions may apply. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 87. Mostly clear tonight and low of 63. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Tomorrow night, mostly clear, low of 66. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 83. Wind gust to 22. Hang on your hat and your hair if you got it. Thursday, showers and possible thunderstorm and a high of 77. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm on Friday. Partly sunny, high of 78. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms on Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 83. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms continuing on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 84. Right now, we have sunny skies, 59 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:08.5. Good. Monday morning to you. This is the 20th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM or hometownlive.net or CKYTV.net Channel 2. Hoping you had a great weekend with family, friends, or recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. 2-1. That's the number if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake. I got 0 registered right now. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th, all I need is a name and phone number, 18th through the 24th. Birthdays for today, we have Crystal Hardiman Icom, Haley Santillan, Bill Stewart, Laura Carmichael White, and Joe Sanders.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil. Appreciate that so very much. All right, kids, for the second time, I'm giving you the answers to the DQ Today Is quiz I did last hour, and I'm doing it right now. 6 things today is. All you have to do is remember one of the 6, be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. All right, KNN News, local news, then the weather forecast. Wait till then, if you will. Make it fair for everyone. If you can and you've not won this month, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. Are you ready to find out what today is? Let's lay it on your ears. Here we go. Today is National Be a Millionaire Day, World Autoimmune Arthritis Day, National Pick Strawberries Day, National Rescue Dog Day, National Quiche Lorraine Day, and World Bee Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, I've got a couple life hacks and 3 positive thoughts for you, all right? Tired of getting pizza sauce on your clean shirts? Flip the pizza box up on around your lap so the open lid covers your chest. You've officially made yourself a pizza bib. Before leaving for vacation, do a quick Google search with the name of your destination followed by the words tourist scam. This isn't to scare you out of going, but to increase your knowledge so you can enjoy your vacation without getting scammed. Positive thoughts. Success isn't about the end result. It's about what you learn along the way. You don't always need a plan. Sometimes you just need to breathe, trust, let go, and see what happens. And be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. All right. That is great advice there. And this is great advice for you because we have coming up Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We will then have a look at UK sports with Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:30, we'll have news from KNN. 7:35, we'll have the DQ Today Is quiz. 7:45, the good news, brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Mayor Monday with our Mayor Bob Williams. 8 o'clock hour. Jill Cutler will be stopping by from the Chamber. About 8:20, 8:40, Dave Coleman from the old Fort Herod. A lot going on. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King State Rep Report. All right. Then after the 9 o'clock news, we'll be checking in with our head football coach, Craig Yeast. They got a big car wash fundraiser. I think it's tomorrow. We'll get the details on that. We'll be talking to Craig today and tomorrow. Then after 9:30 news and weather forecast, Tara Hall will be stopping by talking about the 68-yard sale. So that is the lineup the way it is. Let's see. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and do something real quick. I got a minute or two extra. Doot. The phone is ringing. Will she answer it?
Hello.
Is this Joe Sanders?
Yes, it is.
Well, good morning, Joe Sanders. Did I wake you up?
You sure did.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have waited an hour, shouldn't I?
Yep, but that's still okay.
All right. Well, I understand that this is a special day for Joe Sanders.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You didn't realize that, did you? But I got a lady here who would like to tell you something.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, that's enough. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Thank you. I needed that this morning.
You had to remind you that you got a year older, huh?
That's right. Lord have mercy. I hadn't even thought about it. this
Okay,
morning.
well,
I
okay, you can blame me for that. Well, Joe, I hope you have a great day. You make Larry take you out to a very expensive place to celebrate your birthday to eat.
Oh, Lord. Wonder where that would be.
Now tell him don't.
Don't tell him.
Yeah, well, tell him
Yeah,
a nice
you're
place.
Talking suburbs. What? Oh, he said the gas station.
The gas station. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's about part. You tell him I said take you somewhere nice.
I'll tell him.
All right, Joe.
All
have
right.
a great day.
Thank you.
All right,
Rick.
take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Joe Sanders having a birthday. I accidentally woke her up. Sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville. And for over 75 years, we've been doing business the right way. We make it easy to do business with us, and we pride ourselves on providing quality products and service at a fair price. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass and experience for yourself how easy it is to do business with us. 127 Bypass at the Prairieville intersection.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. What a tournament at Valhalla. Xander Schauffele, the world's third-ranked player, birdied the 18th and final hole to win the PGA Championship yesterday at Valhalla Golf Club in Louisville. Schauffele won by one shot over Bryson DeChambeau, who was in the clubhouse watching. It was his first major PGA victory as he finished at 21 under. Scotty Scheffler and Kentucky native Justin Thomas wound up tied for 8th at 13 under. Don't look now, but there's a phenom tearing up women's golf. Kelly Korda won for the 6th time Sunday in her last 7 tournaments. Second-ranked Kentucky won its baseball series with Vanderbilt taking 2 out of 3, but that loss was damaging when the Doors topped the Cats 12-4 in the season finale. It dropped UK into a 3-way tie for first at 22-8 for first place in the SEC. The conference tournament begins tomorrow, and tiebreakers made Kentucky a 3rd seed going in behind number 1 Tennessee and number 2 Arkansas. UK sees its first action Wednesday in Hoover, Alabama, against the winner of the Georgia-LSU game. High school baseball and fast-pitch softball district tournaments begin this evening. In baseball, the 45th District at Lincoln County has top seed Garrett County facing Lincoln at 6, followed by Boyle County versus Danville. The 46th District at East Jessamine finds Bergen playing West Jessamine at 6, followed by Mercer County versus East Jessamine. In fast-pitch softball action, in the girls' 45th, host Danville meets Danville Christian Academy. In the 46th tonight at East Jessamine, Mercer County meets West Jessamine, and Bergen faces East Jessamine. There were a couple of surprises in the NBA playoffs in Game 7s Sunday. In the West, Minnesota came back from a 20-point third-quarter deficit to eliminate defending NBA champion Denver 98-90. In the East, Indiana went to the Big Apple and ousted the New York Knicks 130-109. Here's the way conference finals look. Celtics and the Pacers take each other on in the East, and the Mavericks and the Timberwolves meet in the West. In Major League Baseball yesterday, Shohei Ohtani got his first walk-off win for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 10th as L.A. had Cincinnati 3-2. The Reds had a disastrous 10-game road trip, finishing at 3-7. After an off day today, the Reds host San Diego Tuesday night at Great American Ballpark. And that's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Mark Pope is putting the final touches on his first roster as the Kentucky men's basketball coach. We'll talk about it coming up on a look at UK Sports.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history. but guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
Mark Pope and his staff were out on the road last week looking at prospects for the longer-term future. But he's also engaged in the present, putting together his first roster as Kentucky coach. He added Fairleigh Dickinson transfer Ansley Almanor last week to give them another big that can stretch the floor with three-point shooting. Pope says when they're recruiting players, analytics are a part of that.
It's interesting. When we jump into analytics, you could see things as simple as, asking a guy, hey, are you more effective driving right or driving left? And they say driving left, and you show them they say driving left, and you show them the numbers, and they're like a .62 driving left, and they're a 1.03 driving right, and it's a realization of that. And then the question is why? And for them to ponder, and for them to look at the film, and it could get way more complicated than that. But one of our goals and we tell every recruit this: by the time you leave Kentucky, you will be the world's expert on your game. Every single one of the guys that we recruit, we tell them things about their game that they don't know, and that's not the way they should operate. They are. This is their own product, and so they should be educated enough based on the numbers and the film and the context and the other players in the country. They should be the world's experts on their game, and when they do that, your confidence really rises.
That's Mark Pope, and this is a look at UK sports.
Big shows to see with savings from Big Deals. Save on tickets for the Family Fun Show featuring our favorite green ogre. Shrek the Musical hits the stage. Get half-price tickets to the show. Orchestra 1 section, lower level, this Tuesday night only for half price. A family pack of 4 tickets, a $260 value, is just $130. Shrek the Musical takes place at EKU Center for the Arts in Richmond. Tickets available to pick up at Hometown Radio. Also see big shows at Pioneer Playhouse this summer as they celebrate their 75th year. Save $5 off a show ticket, just $17 at Hometown Radio's Big Deal store. Shop and order now at hometownlive.net. Limited tickets available. Also, check out all our restaurant savings, too. Stretch your entertainment dollars for a great time on the town with food and fun with big deals at hometownlive.net.
Want to hear something crazy? The fear of long words is hippopotomonstrosis quippedalophobia. It's 36 letters long. Want to hear something else crazy? McDonald's currently has a buy one, get one for $1. For breakfast, buy one, get one for $1. Sausage biscuits, sausage McMuffins, and hash browns. For lunch, buy one, get one for $1. McDouble, McChicken, 4-piece McNugget, and small fry. So the next time someone tells you something crazy, like a horse normally has more than 1 horsepower, tell them, well, that's cool. But you know what's cooler? Buy one, get one for $1 at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
TG Kentucky is Engineer Openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards.
Last place feeling in life is no place to be. Ready for a new way of living? The Isaiah House will put you first. Long-term and short-term residential treatment, outpatient treatment, medication assisted treatment, transitional living, and job skills training. Isaiah House has the programs to the path of help, hope, and healing. End the hurting. Take the first step toward a happier, healthier you. Call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
My name is Lisa Bottom. In our nation, it is no secret that crime has risen. Locally, we have some of the safest communities thanks in large part to the work of our current Assistant Commonwealth's Attorney Justin Johnson. Born and raised here in Boyle County, Justin has the dedication to make sure criminals are put behind bars and victims receive the justice they deserve. As a father of 2 girls, Justin wants to make Boyle and Mercer counties the safest that they can be. Join me in voting for Justin Johnson as our next Commonwealth's Attorney.
Paid for by Justin Johnson for Commonwealth's Attorney.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Sunny today with a high of 87. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Wednesday. Mostly sunny, high of 83, wind gust to 22. Right now under sunny skies, we have 60 degrees in Harrodsburg at 724.5. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darian Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg next to Casey's. Today we're going to travel up north a little bit and visit with our old friend David Church. To my opinion, David's one of the best tribute artists for Hank Williams Sr. out there. And he's going to be doing Cajun Baby.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Way down yonder in the bio country in dear old Louisiana. That's where lives my Cajun baby, the fairest one in the land. Her teeth are white and purty, hair black as coal. I wouldn't trade my Cajun baby for the world's gold. Way down yonder in the bio country in dear old Louisiana. Well, my heart's been sad and lonely since the day I left her side. But today I got her letter, said she'd be my Cajun bride. I'm gonna go and get my Cajun baby and live by the old bayou. Eat lots of shrimp and crawfish and ride around in my old pirogue. Way down yonder in the bayou country in dear old Louisiana. That's where lived my Cajun baby, the fairest one in the land. Her teeth are white and purty, hair black as coal. I wouldn't trade my Cajun baby for the world's gold. Way down yonder in the bayou country in dear old Louisiana. Before the sun goes down this evening, I'll be on my way to see my Cajun baby, and there I'm gonna stay. On a Saturday night we go dancing and listen to the fiddle low. Lord, I got me a Cajun baby, just a living and a loving by the whole bayou. Way down yonder in the bayou country in dear old Louisiana. That's where lives my Cajun baby, the fairest one in the land. Her teeth are white and purty, hair black as coal. I wouldn't trade my Cajun baby for the world's gold. Way down yonder in the bayou country in dear old Louisiana. I said way down yonder in the bayou country in dear old Louisiana.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransdell's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN The Rooster.
We are 1 minute out of news from KNN. We will then have your local news. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have the DQ Today Is quiz coming your way with a DQ gift card. All right. Have something tasty. If you can be the first in, tell me one of the 6 things today is also after that we will have the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. And we're checking in on Mayor Monday with our mayor, Bob Williams. That and a lot more stuff just for you for listening to WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. I'm proud of it. On FM 99.5 AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out our online store. It saves you 20, 30, up to 50%. It's called Big Deals. Saving is a big deal. Hometownlive.net. Click on Big Deals. We're seen at CKYTV.net Channel 2 at 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The UP Initiative of Madison County is in urgent need of donations. This nonprofit feeds and provides services to the homeless and the lower-income families in Berea. Organizers fear with students out of school, the need for food will be more than they can cover. Donations of food and funds are needed to continue the daily operations. More info on needs and donations can be found on the UP Initiative of Madison County Facebook page. A former state employee is facing prison time for using her job position to steal thousands of dollars. Prosecutors argue Brittany May worked for the Cabinet of Health and Family Services, saying May used her position to use the identities of at least 40 clients to write checks to herself. She was able to steal over $400,000 for the agency before she was caught. She's been slapped with numerous charges of wire fraud and aggravated identity theft. An investigation continues into a deadly swimming incident in Fayette County. Authorities now have identified the victim as 16-year-old Dion Davis. Davis was swimming at a local reservoir near Henry Clay High School last Friday night when he went under the water and never resurfaced. He was ultimately pulled from the water in critical condition, later dying at a nearby hospital. His exact cause of death has yet to be announced. The 8th annual Katie's Ride is being deemed another successful event, as dozens of people showed up in cars, both vintage and new, to take part in the annual ride that raises money for the purchase of prosthetics. The event was named for Katie Edgington, who was injured in a lawnmower accident in 2013 and was ultimately able to pursue her dream of running track with prosthetics after the accident. One person is dead following a crash in Corbin. Police say a motorcyclist crashed his vehicle on Barton Mill Road Sunday night. That driver was taken to a hospital, then later dying from his injuries. What led up to the crash is unclear. Barton Mill Road is reopened. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County residents and those traveling through Mercer County today are asked to be aware of a mock emergency drill going on. Today from 9 until noon, Mercer County schools, in partnership with local emergency response agencies, the new AmeriPro ambulance service, and Ephraim McDowell Hagen Hospital are conducting a mock bus crash emergency drill. It'll happen today at the Mercer County Fairgrounds. Again, be aware if you drive by and see that, it's just a drill. A special release bourbon will honor the late Center College glass-blowing artist and Professor Stephen Rolfe Powell. The Art Center of the Bluegrass announced a special Maker's Mark private selection bourbon that would honor the legacy of Stephen Rolfe Powell in the Glass National Art Museum in downtown Danville. Maker's Mark and the Art Center of the Bluegrass have had a partnership since last year when Makers donated a barrel of bourbon in honor of Powell. Now that bourbon's ready to be sold in Powell's honor. The result is a bourbon called Zippy Honey Blaze, a name that suggests the vibrant personality and glass pieces that Powell had and created. The first 50 bottles of Zippy Honey Blaze is available now through next Sunday. You can purchase a ticket for it online at givebutter.com. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Tammy Lynn Wilham, age 60 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday. She was the wife of Robbie Kent Wilham. Visitation is Monday from 8, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Larry Goodman, age 83 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. He was the widower of Faye McDaniel Goodman. Visitation is Tuesday from 11, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Virginia G. Terry, age 60 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. She was the wife of Mark Terry. Visitation is Wednesday from 5 until 7, with a funeral service Thursday at 11 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
All right, it is going to be sunny today with a high of 87. Mostly clear tonight with a low of 63. Sunny tomorrow with a high of 86. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low of 66. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Wednesday. Mostly sunny, high of 83, wind gusts to 22. Right now, we've got sunny skies, 60 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 20th day of May. Rady Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. All right, you all ready to win? We have got the DQ today is quiz. There are 6 things I've given you the answer to twice. So what today is, all I need you to do is call me up right now, 859-734-4321. Tell me one of the 6 things today is, and if you can, you'll pick up not 1, but 2 barbecue melts from DQ where happy tastes good. 734-4321. Call now.
I saw the tears falling from your eyes and I thought, well, you're too pretty not to wear a smile. Hope you don't mind if I sit down for a while, 'cause I want to keep a little time with you. A little salt and a lime will do. Hey, barman, will you bring us to? I want to keep a little time with you.
John Party, Tequila Little Time, as we celebrate the 39th birthday of country singer John Party. It is 7:40 and a half. Got a winner for the DQ Today Is quiz. Steven Stennett called up and said that it is National Pick Strawberries Day. It sure is, Steven. It's also National Rescue Dog Day, National Quiche Lorraine Day, World Bee Day, World Autoimmune Arthritis Day, and National Be a Millionaire's Day. So thank you, Steven. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. Susan Cowsill is 65 years old today. Why do I say that? Because of this.
Country and more. WHBN.
I saw her sitting in the rain, raindrops falling on her. She didn't seem to care. She sat there and smiled at me. Then I knew she could make me happy. She could make me very happy. Flowers in her hair, flowers everywhere. I love the flower girl. Oh, I don't know just why. She simply caught my eye. I love the flower girl. She seemed so sweet and kind. She crept into my mind. To say hello, hello, hello. She smiled up at me. Hello, then she took my hand and we walked through the park alone. And I knew she had made me happy. She had made me happy. Flowers in her hair, flowers simply caught my eye. I love the flower girl. She seemed so sweet and kind. She crept into my mind. To my mind. Suddenly the sun broke through. See the sun. I turned around, she was gone. Where did she go? All I had left was one little flower in my hand. But I knew she had made me happy. She had made me happy. Flowers in her hair, flowers everywhere. I love the flower girl. Was she reality or just a dream to me? I love the flower girl. Her love showed me the way to find a sunny day. Sunny day. I love the flower girl. Was she
The Cowsills, the rain, the park, and other things, as we celebrate Susan Cowsill's 65th birthday singer with the Cowsills. We'll have another big hit of theirs coming up. We got Cher. She is 78 years old today. We got a song by her. Joe Cocker was born on this date in 1944, expired in 2014. We'll have Joe Cocker's song coming up as well. We've got your tech report and the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, and then Mayor Monday with Mayor Bob Williams.
European Union regulators are launching a child safety investigation into Meta. Investigators want to know if Facebook and Instagram stimulate behavioral addictions in children. The probe is part of the EU's new Digital Services Act. Two brothers are under arrest for an alleged scheme to steal $25 million worth of cryptocurrency. The Justice Department says Anton and James Herrera Bueno exploited the Ethereum blockchain to steal money from traders in just 12 seconds. They both studied computer science and math at MIT. They're charged with wire fraud and conspiracy to commit money laundering. Palo Alto Networks expanding its customer base by acquiring cloud security assets from IBM. The cybersecurity company is buying IBM's Q Radar and moving those customers to its own platform. Meantime, IBM is adopting Palo Alto Networks software and training more than 1,000 employees to use it. And Grand Theft Auto 6 is setting a fall 2025 release date. The game's trailer was released in December, crushing viewership records, suggesting a high demand for the game. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. And here is the good news. It's brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
A commencement speaker at the UMass Dartmouth gave every graduate $1,000 in cash, but there was a little catch. They could keep $500, but the other $500 is to be given to someone in need or a charity or a cause close to them. The speaker, Robert Hale Jr., the billionaire founder of Granite Telecommunications. He's done this before. He told the crowd that for him and his wife, the greatest joys we've had in our life have been the gift of giving. And Vermont State University's Castleton campus is honoring a friendly neighborhood cat who's been hanging out on campus for years. The cat, named Max, was given the honorary degree of Doctor of Literature. Get it? On May 10th, police in Columbus, Georgia, kicked down the door of a burning home to save an 89-year-old woman inside. The department spotlighted one specific officer in a social media post, Officer Michael Coley. And that's the good news, brought to you by this company and the man at the end. And our Mayor Bob Williams on the way.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Stock number RN650574, MSRP 35840, sales price 33840. Price excludes tax, title, and license. Some customers may not qualify. Down payment will vary with APR and credit. Not available with special financing, lease, and some other offers. See dealer for details. Offer in 6324.
The school year is almost over, but the deals are just getting started at Don Franklin Mitsubishi. During our summer sales event, get 0% APR for 48 months on select 2024 Mitsubishi Outlander models. Graduate to a better ride at Don Franklin Mitsubishi, driven by family.
TG Kentucky is engineer openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
My name is Lisa Bottom. In our nation, it is no secret that crime has risen. Locally, we have some of the safest communities thanks in large part to the work of our current Assistant Commonwealth Attorney Justin Johnson. Born and raised here in Boyle County, Justin has the dedication to make sure criminals are put behind bars and victims receive the justice they deserve. As a father of 2 girls, Justin wants to make Boyle and Mercer counties the safest that they can be. Join me in voting for Justin Johnson as our next Commonwealth Attorney.
Paid for by Justin Johnson for Commonwealth Attorney.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house to see a coaster that's new for the entire crew and they call it Good Gravy.
Good Gravy, the new family roller coaster at Holiday World and Splash and Safari. Twist and turn past a gigantic rolling pin, milk bottle, and more in a race to save Thanksgiving dinner. First forwards, then backwards. It's fun with a little gravy on top. Get tickets at holidayworld.com.
Free soft drinks, free parking, free sunscreen.
The best
best football teams always get the call right, and you need to make the right call before you excavate. If you don't and you damage a natural gas line, the Kentucky Public Service Commission will investigate, and you could be fined up to $1,250. So make the right call. Put safety first. Call 811 before you dig.
Touchdown! Oh, my goodness!
This message brought to you by the Kentucky Public Service Commission.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Hi, this is your friend Rick Dees, and here's Radio Rick.
Well, thank you, Rick Dees. You talk about a pair of bookends, man, of royalty. Rick Dees, and we go to Mayor Bob Williams. It don't get no better than that, does it, Mayor?
Oh, are you talking to me about being royalty?
Yeah, you and Rick Dees. I mean, that's a good 1-2 punch there, Mayor.
Oh, I suppose. I don't know that my end of it would be a knockout, but I know his would.
Well, Mayor, how are you doing?
We are doing pretty good, Rick. How are you doing this beautiful Monday morning?
For a man of my age and temperament, I'm holding my own.
Yes, I'm glad you're holding your own, because at your age, I don't know if you can hold anybody else's.
No, that's right. I have trouble holding a bucket up without spilling it. So, Yeah,
I know that feeling. My mother always said, "Growing old ain't for wimps."
Yeah, that's right. And you know what my mom always said? She said, "Honey, the golden years aren't golden."
Yeah, isn't that the truth? I don't even see any silver in them except in my hair.
Oh, well, Mayor, there is something going on at 2:00 this afternoon. Are you at liberty to discuss any of it?
Well, not really, Rick. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag. It is. I'll say this: it's a big deal for Harrodsburg and Mercer County from the standpoint of industrial and economic development.
Okay.
And that's about all I'm going to say.
All right. I will be there at 2:00 broadcasting live on WHBN, so we'll have the announcement.
Fantastic. It'd be good to have you out there.
Okay, very good. Well, what else has been going on and going to go on, Mayor?
Well, I wanted to, I did several things this week, but one of the main things that I wanted to emphasize was we have been visited this last week and the rest of this week by a group of RVers, if you will. I don't know if you have been around the fort and the park area back behind the fort, the picnic area and play area. But for the last week, and again, through the rest of this week, we have, it looks like an RV park. We have volunteers that have come in from all over the country. They are led by a couple called Shar and Phil Ruse. He is a retired Navy captain, and he wanted to sail around the world, but his wife said, "No, I'm not going around the world on a boat. Why don't we get an RV and sail around the country?" And so that's what they do, along with a group of other RVers, and they will come into small communities like Harrodsburg, and they do a lot of volunteer work right there along Lexington Street up next to the fort. You will see a gentleman out there repairing the rock wall. When I went by Friday, there were people that were cleaning up, repairing, and painting the pavilion. They were doing a blood drive. They had the Red Cross Blood Center bus in the parking area. I mean, they are all over Fort Herod this week, just doing volunteer work. They do it all at their own expense. The supplies and such are purchased by whomever they're working for. So David Coleman has been working with them a fair amount, and these folks just do this for the love of service. And I don't know if they realized when I was speaking to them, I don't think they realized that this was our 250th birthday. So all this prep work and everything that they're doing out of the goodness of their heart, was the timing was perfect, and I just believe it was a God thing. There were folks from Iowa and North Carolina and South Carolina and Colorado, and I mean just all over the place, and all retired and just enjoyed traveling around and doing these odd jobs and using the skills that they developed during their personal and professional lives, getting to this retirement point. And they're like a bunch of Timex watches. They take a licking and they just keep on ticking. And just an amazing group of folks. Also, we did a 250th walkthrough this last week with Derek Gray of Tourism and Caitlin Harder of Harrodsburg First, just looking at the various streets that are going to be closed and where vendors and food trucks and such are going to be. And that's going to be coming up the week of June 12th through the 16th. It'll be that Wednesday evening through Sunday afternoon. And we're really looking forward to the birthday celebration. I don't know if anybody got out Saturday evening to Adam Fest. Of course, it was same night as graduation, so the crowd was not quite as big as it would normally have been early on. But I don't know if folks came over after the graduation or not. I left there about 7:30, and it was going along pretty good. It was a real good event to raise funds for Honor Flight. For those that don't know what Honor Flight is, it's a group of individuals that raise money and make arrangements for veterans to be flown to Washington, D.C. and spend the day looking at the monuments, listening to speeches, and eating a little bit, and then flying back that evening. They look at the various war memorials.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, my dad was a World War II veteran. He was wounded at Iwo Jima with the Marines in the South Pacific during World War II. And he had the opportunity about 15 to 16 years ago to go on the Honor Flight. And it was a great experience for him. And they also need escorts or assistants, people that will go along with some of them that are a little more aged or infirm, that need assistance with wheelchairs and things of that sort. So it's an amazing program. It's a great cause. I was talking to LeMaine Ellis Saturday, and he told me that last year they collected right at or just a little over $8,000 just in Harrodsburg, which is a huge help in sending some folks to Washington. Right now they're sending Vietnam vets. There is a website, and I'm sorry, Rick, I failed to grab that card. But if you go on Google Honor Flight, it can show you where to go to make contributions, or if you're a veteran, to sign up for one of the trips. As I said, right now they're doing Vietnam veterans and any Korea or World War II veterans that have not been. They would love to hear from you as well. And eventually they will be getting to the other skirmishes around the world. I mentioned to them that I was a veteran of the Grenada invasion, and a lot of people don't even remember the Grenada invasion. It was only about 2 weeks in October of '83, but it was a time of conflict, and where America showed what they could do in the protection of those around us, in the rescue of all the medical students from St. John's Medical School in Grenada. So, it's a great program. It's a great bunch of folks, and I recommend that everybody look into it. And don't forget the bus bus accident extraction medical care demonstration that's going on at the fairgrounds today. I hope to be out there about 9 o'clock to take a look at things. And that's really about it right now, Rick.
Very good. Any upcoming meetings, Mayor?
We have a special call meeting this Wednesday, as it is right now. That may change, but we will be closed the 27th for Memorial Day, which would normally be our next regular meeting of the City Commission. So stay tuned, and we'll make announcements on what's coming up.
Very good. Mayor, thank you very much for your concise report, and we look forward to seeing you at 2 o'clock at Anderson Dean.
All right. Sounds good, Rick. Look forward to it.
All right. Take care.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. That's our Mayor, Bob Williams. You heard on WHBN Harrodsburg.
Need for Trump's legal team to call Cohen's credibility into question when court resumes today.
At this moment, I don't think there's any further need to call into question Michael Cohen's credibility, because I think he has none.
Cohen, Trump's one-time fixer and attorney, took the stand and was grilled by Trump's defense team during cross-examination. Cohen was expected to be the prosecution's star witness in the case, in which Trump faces 34 felony counts of falsifying business records. WikiLeaks founder Julian Assange is scheduled to be back in a British courtroom today. Assange has spent years fighting extradition to the U.S., where he's wanted for publishing classified government documents online. Sean Diddy Combs is apologizing after a video released Friday appeared to show him assaulting his ex-girlfriend Cassie Ventura in 2016. In a video posted on Instagram Sunday where he does not mention Ventura's name, the rapper and businessman said his behavior on the video was inexcusable.
I hit rock bottom, but I made no excuses.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
President Biden says he supports peaceful, nonviolent protest. More on a speech from the president from Mark Mayfield.
He spoke to graduates at Morehouse College Sunday morning, speaking on the Israel-Hamas war and the recent protests that have embroiled college campuses. Biden expressed sympathy for those caught in the conflict and again called for a ceasefire. Some students were seen sitting with their backs turned in silent protest as the president delivered the commencement speech at the historically black university. After the speech, he received an honorary degree from the college, a few days after only 50 out of 88 faculty members voted to award it to him.
Texas Democrat Jasmine Crockett is accusing Georgia Republican Marjorie Taylor Greene of racism. On CNN's State of the Union, Crockett discussed the congressional hearing that descended into chaos after the Georgia lawmaker taunted Crockett over her false eyelashes, saying MAGA Republicans have historically used racist tropes to insult black women.
They're saying, oh, she's black with lashes and nails and hair, and so she's ghetto. And so to me, this was her buying into that rhetoric and trying to amplify this.
The House Oversight Committee was holding a hearing on whether to hold Attorney General Merrick Garland in contempt of Congress when Greene and Crockett began arguing. And Greene said, "I think your fake eyelashes are messing up what you're reading." Crockett later implied that Greene had a, in her words, bleach blonde, bad-built, butch body.
How'd it go? Oh my God.
John Krasinski's If is this week's winner at the box office. The live-action CGI hybrid movie about imaginary friends. It stars Ryan Reynolds, earned $35 million in its opening weekend. That total came in below the film's projected $40 million start. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A sidewalk project on Danville's Boffin Avenue is set to begin either later this year or early next year. The Advocate Messenger is reporting that there will be some changes from the original plan. Due to utility location, the sidewalk will now be on the north side of the street from Houstonville Road to Alexander Drive. On top of that, a mini roundabout will be built at the Waveland Avenue intersection. The total cost will be somewhere around $500,000, though $400,000 of that will be reimbursed to Danville by the State Transportation Alternatives Program grant. Perryville Police have a new canine officer. During the last Perryville City Council meeting, the Perryville City Council swore in a new canine unit named Geo. Perryville recently lost their last canine, Liberty, who passed away after 4 years of service with the Perryville Police Department. Geo was acquired from the same organization that provided Liberty to the Perryville Police Department. Larry Nunes, who handled Liberty, will also be Geo's handler. The Lincoln County Board of Education has named the person to fill the District 1 board seat. At their most recent Board of Education meeting, Lincoln County's board named Tyler McGuffey as the person to fill that vacant seat. McGuffey is a Houstonville resident and a graduate of Lincoln County High School in 2011. He also works in education as a special education teacher at John W. Bate Middle School. McGuffey will fill that vacancy until the November general election. Then the winner of the seat in the November election will fulfill the remaining 2 years left in that vacancy. I'm Joe Mathis.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
You have a loved one needing to find help, hope, and healing today. The first step to a happier, healthier life is to call the Isaiah House Real Hope for Addiction. Isaiah House provides care for men and women. Locations throughout Kentucky, resetting one's life through healing, opportunity, education, and employment support for lifelong success. When you feel once to the point of rock bottom and needs help, hope, and healing, call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is, and always will be, to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today with a high of 87. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 86. Tomorrow night's going to be mostly clear, low of 66. Now, we got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Wednesday. Mostly sunny, high of 83. Wind gusts to 22. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Thursday, high of 77. Showers likely and a possible thunderstorm on Friday, partly sunny, high of 78. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 83. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Sunday, partly sunny, high of 84. Right now, we have sunny skies, 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08.5. Good Monday morning. It is May 20th. Ready, Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake at that same number. Register somebody on Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th. All it needs is a name and a phone number, and we will get them registered. Birthdays for today. Let's go ahead and look at Joe Sanders, Laura Carmichael White, Bill Stewart, Haley Santillion, Crystal Handeman Icom, and Hope Farmer.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. and chocolate cake.
Oh, thank you, Reba, for the chocolate cake. And don't forget, please bring some ice cream, too. All right, kids, today is National Be a Millionaire Day. Wouldn't that be cool? World Autoimmune Arthritis Day. That wouldn't be. National Pick Strawberries Day. I like strawberries. National Rescue Dog Day. National Quiche Lorraine Day and World Bee Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here are your life hacks. Before leaving for vacation, do a quick Google search with the name of your destination followed by the words tourism scam. Now, this isn't to scare you out of going, but to increase your knowledge so you can enjoy your vacation without getting scammed. Try that. Tired of getting pizza sauce on your clean shirts? Flip the pizza box around your lap so that the open lid covers your chest. You officially made yourself a pizza bib. Positive thoughts say, be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. So don't always need a plan. Sometimes you just need to breathe, trust, let go, and see what happens. Success isn't about the end result. It's about what you learn along the way. And we hope that you learn that we will make our way to Friday morning, a long weekend with Memorial Day knocking at the door on Monday the 27th. So I can just tell you, kids, to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air right here on WHBN AM and FM 811.
Monday Dance. You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work cause you have to, cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move, on your desk hot coffee spilled. You got on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance, oh it's a Monday dance.
That's right.
It's a Monday dance.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's a Monday dance.
Oh, do it, Monday.
Well, it's a Monday dance. It's the Monday dance.
And we're dancing to the tune of Jill Cutler. Chamber report coming up shortly. David Coleman, 04 to Herod. Random facts from David Hopewell, Kim King State Rep report. And then after the 8 o'clock, or after the 9 o'clock news, I should say, Craig East, our head football coach, will be talking about a fundraising car wash. We all need to get clean cars. I think it's going to be happening tomorrow. We'll get the details coming up. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Tara Hall will be here to talk about the 68-yard sale. All right, it is 8:12 and a half. Time for Larry Vaught.
Vaught's Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Coach Kenny Brooks could not have a better or more familiar player to lead his first Kentucky team than transferred Georgia Amore, who played 4 years for him at Virginia Tech and earned All-American honors with the Hokies last season. She's a fascinating athlete who grew up in Australia, sometimes playing basketball in her flip-flops, but coming to America to play college basketball was not her dream. Amore did not have ESPN to watch American college basketball games growing up, and believe it or not, she actually tried other sports, including Australian football, just like former UK punter Max Duffy did. Amore says she was really fast and could outrun most of the boys playing football, and the one way they tried to stop her was by pulling her ponytail. However, that helped toughen her up and made her an even better basketball player.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history, with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
Future Kentucky point guard Georgia Amore will be spending most of the next 6 weeks with players trying out for the Australian Olympic team. If she makes the team, she'll be playing in the Olympics in Paris in July and August. If she doesn't make the team, She will likely be in Lexington full-time in mid-July and getting acclimated with her new teammates. Amore is going to be the best guard Kentucky's had in recent years, and who knows, maybe she can also help UK be a way better team than it has been in recent years.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. What a tournament at Valhalla. Xander Schauffele, the world's third-ranked player, birdied the 18th and final hole to win the PGA Championship yesterday at Valhalla Golf Club in Louisville. Schauffele won by one shot over Bryson DeChambeau, who was in the clubhouse watching. It was his first major PGA victory as he finished at 21 under. Scotty Scheffler and Kentucky native Justin Thomas wound up tied for 8th at 13 under. Don't look now, but there's a phenom tearing up women's golf. Kelly Korda won for the 6th time Sunday in her last 7 tournaments. Second-ranked Kentucky won its baseball series with Vanderbilt taking 2 out of 3, but that loss was damaging when the Doors topped the Cats 12-4 in the season finale. It dropped UK into a 3-way tie for first at 22-8 for first place in the SEC. The conference tournament begins tomorrow, and tiebreakers made Kentucky a 3rd seed going in behind number 1 Tennessee and number 2 Arkansas. UK sees its first action Wednesday in Hoover, Alabama, against the winner of the Georgia-LSU game. High school baseball and fast-pitch softball district tournaments begin this evening. In baseball, the 45th District at Lincoln County has top seed Garrett County facing Lincoln at 6, followed by Boyle County versus Danville. The 46th District at East Jessamine finds Bergen playing West Jessamine at 6, followed by Mercer County versus East Jessamine. In fast-pitch softball action, in the girls' 45th, host Danville meets Danville Christian Academy. In the 46th tonight at East Jessamine, Mercer County meets West Jessamine, and Bergen faces East Jessamine. There were a couple of surprises in the NBA playoffs in Game 7's Sunday. In the West, Minnesota came back from a 20-point third-quarter deficit to eliminate defending NBA champion Denver 98-90. In the East, Indiana went to the Big Apple and ousted the New York Knicks 130-109. Here's the way conference finals look. Celtics and the Pacers take each other on in the East, and the Mavericks and the Timberwolves meet in the West. In Major League Baseball yesterday, Shohei Ohtani got his first walk-off win for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 10th as L.A. had Cincinnati 3-2. The Reds had a disastrous 10-game road trip, finishing at 3-7. After an off day today, the Reds host San Diego Tuesday night at Great American Ballpark. And that's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Hi, this is Ruth at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. Our Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May. Get up to 35% off, new merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor.
Thank you, Ruth. That's correct, folks. Memorial Day sale through the end of the month. Buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
When it comes to your money, there's a lot to think about. Paying bills, setting a family budget, and retirement. Farmers National Bank cares about your financial well-being and is here to help. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com to check out their financial wellness section with short videos on budgeting, saving, paying off debt, and more. You can also stop into a branch or call to ask the bank's financial professionals for advice. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning, 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer and option. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
Hey, Harrodsburg, celebrate 250 years of history, heritage, and community spirit. This June, join in for a spectacular anniversary events featuring historical reenactments, live music, fascinating tours, and so much more. Dive into the past with the Fort Harrods Settlement and Raid. Sip tea with historical characters, a community parade, and concerts. Don't miss out on this monumental birthday bash. Mark your calendars for June 1st to the 16th. Get all event info at harrodsburg250th.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
And this weather forecast has been approved by Jill Cutler. Sunny today with a high of 87. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. Now, she might take issue with Wednesday. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, but mostly sunny, high of 83. Wind gust to 22. She needs to tie her bonnet on real tight because I saw pictures of Jill with a bonnet on. And then Thursday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 77. Right now under sunny skies, we have 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:21. The laughter you hear in the background has to be our own Jill Cutler from the Chamber. Good morning, Jill.
Good morning. How are you today, Radio Rick?
I'm doing fine. How is Jill and the Cutler?
We are doing wonderful. We had a great weekend. Didn't matter whether it rained or not. Mom and I went camping. We had a big time, so it was wonderful.
Well, good. Spending time with Mom is a wonderful thing to do.
Yeah, and she is. She is 83 years old, going to be 84, and she is camping with me. So I think that's pretty cool.
Yes, it
tent
is.
Camping, by the way. She does tent camping. I guess that makes it more impressive. It's
yeah,
not
it does.
Kind of stuff, but anyway.
Yeah.
Well, Radio Rick, it's looking to be a really good week. And lots of cool stuff happening, probably more than we should be have going on. But, Harrodsburg and Mercer County is truly a happening place for all the issues and, areas that we need to improve on, as any small community does. We have so much going for us, and I hope we're able to voice that to folks that maybe sometimes feel like there's just nothing here for them. I ask them to give me a call. Let me put you on a committee. Let's help make it better. So first thing I want to start off with, I want to thank the volunteers that are here. We have a group of retired volunteers we've been communicating with for months, and they are staying in their RVs at Fort Harrod. This is what they do as retirees, and they go to the state parks and they work on things that they need. So the areas that they go work at, they go ahead and get the materials or purchase that, and then they do the actual labor. And they're various experts. They can do roofing. They can do mason work. They can do painting. They can do carpentry. They're doing a building for part of the set for James Harrod Battle for Kentucky. I mean, they're very, very, very cool. So besides us giving them information and coupons from different groups, I know Harrods Park and Chill did a coupon. I'm going to be putting an opportunity out for others to do that as well. We've got some groups that we've been organizing to give food to. So, it's nice for these people to have a reduced meal or a free meal. So I want to do a shout out to some of our members. The Beautification Committee is providing some snacks. The and actually I think a meal too. The Weed Warriors, they're going to be providing some coffee for them one day. And then we've got the Mercer County Republican Party. They're doing a full meal, and others are working on that. I haven't heard fully from everyone yet. So if there is an organization out there, an individual that wants to provide food for up to 40 people, whatever that may be, or maybe even a reduced amount. Oh, Triple JNC Barbecue. I missed them. Jack Coleman and Cal are going to go out there and cook a meal with them as well. So I want to make sure folks know that opportunity is available for them or their organization. Also, as always, you do not have to be a chamber member to participate in such things. Just give me a call at the chamber, and because there's a little schedule, we don't want 2 or 3 groups planning a meal on all the same day. That's pretty obvious. So we just want to shout out to them, and they are keeping David Coleman busy at the fort. He's having to go pick up supplies all the time. Also today, I'm going to be meeting with a representative from Campbellsville University Harrodsburg, working on some items I believe that will benefit the students in the fall. Our board meeting is today. We have to switch it because of Memorial Day, of course. At 2 p.m., I will be attending the funding announcement with Fiscal Corps and others up at Anderson Dean Park. Glad to do that. It'll be a little bit warm. I may have to go home and get my shorts on and my big hat. We never because it's going to be warm out there. But I'm glad for we're really good here in Central Kentucky. When the seasons are supposed to change, they pretty much do. Now they might go back and forth on us a few times, but they tend to get really close to the day. So we're gonna be warm today. Also today, the African American Historical Society will be meeting at the chamber office and working on more of their plans for the 250th. I can give you a sneak peek, Radio Rick. We're only on Monday, and I'm telling you this. They're working on a horse and buggy for their tour on Broadway. So I'm just so excited about this.
That's
so
neat.
I'm really pleased with what they're trying to do with a very small group of volunteers. And they have some other cool announcements coming up later that they'll get to do. Now, tomorrow, our Perk Up meeting is in session, and we will go to Casa Grande. But that's really different for us. So if everybody knows where Dairy Queen is, Image Fitness, Mercer Dental, we're going to be up there with Casa Grande, and we are going to have Perk Up there, 8 to 9 o'clock, and Sunrise Children's Services will be there with Reuben Watson. Reuben has won a state award recently. He is an awesome speaker. It is worth getting up and having wonderful tableau coffee and hanging out with us because he is really something else. When he speaks, he was one of the children that were at Sunrise Children's Services. He's one of those success stories. So he speaks everything very, very well. So we're excited to have Perk Up tomorrow there at Casa Grande. I'll do some reminders out because I know when you move locations, that can be hard on people. 11:30 tomorrow, ministry will be meeting at our Assembly of God Church, Lighthouse Assembly of God. That's important because they're finishing up their plans for the 250th revival that they're having. At noon tomorrow, we have another 250th meeting. Derek Gray has set our meetings now for every Tuesday up to the event. I think that's very wise on his part. So we'll just be honing things, checking what's changed, what needs do we have. Sometimes you don't know what you need till you really get down to the wire. And then also for James Harrod Battle for Kentucky, the play, my mom and I assist with costuming. The chamber assists with other activities there. We have an intern to help us with costuming. Her name is Kirsten Sloan, and we welcome her to help us. She has taken part with the Haunted Frontier, loves that kind of stuff, makeup and costuming, so she's going to come help us out. I love it when young people get involved in stuff like that. So that'll be cool. Wednesday, I'm going to be meeting with Turf Pros again for some landscaping needs. Turf Pro not only does the normal mowing, weeding, etc., they do some landscaping plans as well. So that may be something someone is interested in listening today. On Thursday, we have our Upglow rescheduled event, our Upglow party up at the Summit Center. It's owned by Hosney Properties, one of our members. We're going to be with Julie Salters with Upglow Med Spa, and she's going to have a bunch of stuff people can try for free. She's going to have some, if you order packages that day for maybe facials or dietary needs or I'm trying to think, she's got a lot of different stuff for weight loss. She will have them deeply discounted. It is worth coming to see. It's a try before you buy. So I'll be headed up there too at the Summit Center. Triple JNC Barbecue Team will be there with us, and they're going to be serving food from 4 to 6 at the Summit Center. You can come by and get a meal regardless if you want to do that. So we're glad to be up there. And then also on Friday, we got the grand opening of Big B Coffee at noon. So we'll be bringing up our red ribbon up there, doing that ribbon cutting for them. Glad to have them in town, and we'll be visiting with them as well. Also, we want to remind folks that we've got lots and lots of great happenings this weekend. It's just a huge amount. So we've got Native Dawn Flute Gathering at Fort Herod, a free event. Between the flute music, they've brought in some Aztec dancers. this is mega cool. So you definitely want to come see them. We've posted, and they have posted on Facebook the schedule as well. I'll be putting that out even more. We want to thank Fred and Angie teams of Yellowknife Flutes for doing this. Snowy, their snow cone machine business, will be there as well. It's a native-owned business, and I believe she's going to have some of their Navajo tea up there as well. And I'm hoping they're going to have one of their vendors that do fry bread. If you've never had fry bread, you do not know what you have missed. It is absolutely delicious. So that'll be cool. Also at Shaker Village, the Chamber Music Festival of the Bluegrass will be going on. It is a season opening of our Dark Canine member, and this is dock diving for dogs. So again, when people go, they're asking me now, where is it on the lake? Okay, so seriously, it's a giant swimming pool. It has a little dock on it, and you throw things, and your dog jumps and catches it, and the contest is how far your dog is jumping. And it's seriously cool. So they do different events where the animals will dress up. They might be pirates. They might be frontiersmen. They might be firefighters or policemen. It's seriously a cute and adorable thing to go and see. This is their season opener. They'll have things all weekend long. And they are actually at 572 Ison Lane right outside of Bergen. So I want to make sure folks know about that. And then when we slip into Saturday, we're adding the Old Iron Rundown. That's down on Charles Street by Auto Customs and their friends from 10 to 4. So you can go from Auto Customs, you can go over to the Native Dawn Flute Gathering, just walk back and forth across the street, see the different vendors and who's playing there. So Native Dawn will also be Saturday and Sunday. We don't want folks to forget also on Saturday we have our farmers market up at the fairgrounds as well. And there's a wall raising for Habitat for Humanity in Bergen at that new house as well. I believe the address is there. It's 230 on Main Street, but it is literally right on Main Street, and you visually see it from Main Street, but it is on a little side street there. You will see that major construction there. It's basically the very edge of the green space that Bergen City Council now has and runs. So, Radio Rick, that is not all the things on the calendar, but three major, chamber activities. We'll make folks know about Perk Up tomorrow. On Thursday, the Upglow Med Spa party, which will probably include some of our other members, like Sunrise Nutrition will be out there. We're hoping Hand Tie Massage will be out there as well. So some of them will be joining us in Triple J and C. And then, of course, we've got Friday. We've got our Big B ribbon cutting at noon. And then all the wonderful weekend events. I will be attending most of those things, trying to visit and get some pictures and do the support that's needed. So this really kicks off our big festival season. These are the last big festivals, to my knowledge, before the 250th. So if you want to dip your toe in the water, come on out this weekend to the Charles Street, Fort Herod area, and come and support these things. You can be there for 10 minutes. You can be there for 4 hours. Bring a lawn chair. It'll be fun. Radio Rick, we are located at 101 South Main Street, right across the street from our post office. Our swag shop is open as long as we're here. We start usually at 8 a.m. in the morning, and they can reach it to 734-2365. They can text to that number. Just put 859 in front of it. Reach us on one of our Facebook pages. And Radio Rick, they can also reach us at www.mercerchamber.com. Our event tab is on the left. The business directory is at the top right. And we can connect you to other community groups as well. And we are happy to serve. And we're happy and just full of joy for our Monday. Beckett and I are both in the saddle, raring to go.
Very good. I had Mayor Williams on at 10 till 8. He would not let that out of the bag, what's going on at 2 o'clock. I will be there broadcasting live with the announcement of whatever this big announcement is going to be. Everybody will get to hear it at the same time.
Well, very good. I think I'm kind of knowing what it is, and many might if you're reading, et cetera, but I'm sure they're going to unveil some really fabulous details and things that'll be just a big positive of economic growth for our community. So I look forward to participating and hearing with you.
Very good. All right. Have you made your way back to the Laugh Queen?
Hello.
Well, oh my goodness. Wow. I can just imagine her, the way she said that. She's got a crown on and got a sash, Wow. Well, you didn't have to wake her up at all. She was there. All right, you ladies ready for Jill's jokes?
We're ready.
All right. What did Sonic the Hedgehog say on Yom Kippur?
Not a clue. I don't know.
I don't know.
Gotta go fast.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I get because they fast.
Why are trees so carefree and easygoing?
Ooh, they sway in the breeze?
Dunno.
Because every fall they just let loose.
Okay.
And what is the best time of day?
Quitting time.
Nap time.
I tell where your minds are at. Nap time, quitting time. It's 6:30, hands down.
Oh, because both of you.
Hands are hanging down at 6:30.
That's another we need more coffee, Jeff.
Yeah.
I need some coffee.
Well, that's all I got, ladies. Sorry.
All right.
Well, that's good. Well, Radio Rick, we're here, ready to serve. We'll be here most of the day, in and out, just one at a time. And we like folks to go ahead and call us or text us before they come to make sure we haven't zoomed out for a Mountain Dew or a tea or something.
There you go. All right. Well, thank you for that comprehensive report. We look forward to talking to you again on Monday.
Well, and we're
Oh, wait a minute. Next Monday is Memorial Day. You won't be, and I may not be working either. So we may have to look at Tuesday. I'll get back with you and let you know for sure.
Sure. Not a problem. We'll be flexible.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
There goes Jill Cutler and the laughing one, Becca, from the chamber. It's 8:36. Joe's laughing with news.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County residents and those traveling through Mercer County today are asked to be aware of a mock emergency drill going on. Today from 9 until noon, Mercer County schools, in partnership with local emergency response agencies, the new AmeriPro ambulance service, and Ephraim McDowell Hagen Hospital, are conducting a mock bus crash emergency drill. It'll happen today at the Mercer County Fairgrounds. Again, be aware if you drive by and see that, it's just a drill. A special release bourbon will honor the late Center College glass-blowing artist and Professor Stephen Rolfe Powell. The Art Center of the Bluegrass announced a special Maker's Mark private selection bourbon that would honor the legacy of Stephen Rolfe Powell in the Glass National Art Museum in downtown Danville. Maker's Mark and the Art Center of the Bluegrass have had a partnership since last year when Makers donated a barrel of bourbon in honor of Powell. Now that bourbon's ready to be sold in Powell's honor. The result is a bourbon called Zippy Honey Blaze, a name that suggests the vibrant personality and glass pieces that Powell had and created. The first 50 bottles of Zippy Honey Blaze is available now through next Sunday. You can purchase a ticket for it online at givebutter.com. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Now is your last chance to get Suntan City's best deal. Unlimited spray tans for a year for just $34 a month when paid in full.
Party quiz. What's the one thing you can wear to a birthday party, a bridal party, and a backyard party? A gorgeous Suntan City spray tan. It really knows how to party.
Buy today and get unlimited spray tans for a year for just $34 a month when paid in full. Ends May 31st.
Let yourself shine at Suntan City.
Here are the obituaries. Tammy Lynn Wilhelm, age 60 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday. She was the wife of Robbie Kent Wilhelm. Visitation is Monday from 8, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Larry Goodman, age 83 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. He was the widower of Faye McDaniel Goodman. Visitation is Tuesday from 11, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Virginia G. Terry, age 60 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. She was the wife of Mark Terry. Visitation is Wednesday from 5 until 7, with a funeral service Thursday at 11 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
My name is Chase Harrington, and I'm from Nicholsville, Kentucky. I've been singing for about 7 years. When I got into performance, I came to Studio G. I've been learning how to look good on stage, how to bring out my voice more in the songs that I sing, how to get confidence. I hear an immense difference in my voice compared to when I started coming here.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G. The G stands for growth.
Hi, this is Karen, and at ADA Heating and Air, we offer free estimates on replacements. We install American Standard heating and air conditioning equipment. Our employees do not work on commission, so you don't pay for unnecessary repairs. We offer the best pricing around. On average, we can save you 15%. We offer same or next day service. Financing is available on our website at adaheatingandair.com. Call ADA today for all your HVAC needs at 859-519-6382. ADA is on the way.
Hi folks, Mike Gay here. At Essity, we know that hygiene and health is the essence of well-being for every person at every stage of life. Essity is proud to be part of the Harrodsburg and Danville communities, providing good-paying jobs to our employees who make hand towels and tissue paper for people of all ages. If you'd like to join us, check out our website at essity.com. That's essity.com. essity.com.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
New Rams cost less at Bob Allen Motor Mall. It's Ram season, and now's the time to shop and save at Bob Allen's selection of new Ram 2500 and 3500 HD trucks. Choose from over 160 in stock. Bob Allen, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com. We are your heavy-duty truck headquarters.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fries.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Travis Pike, head mechanic for Coulter's DNC engine repairs, open Pike's Mower Repair in Danville, same location. Travis offers the same great service and prices that won't knock the wind out of your wallet. Pike's Mower Repair is in Danville, Old Stanford Road. Find all the info on Facebook at Pike's Mower Repair.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
It's going to be sunny today, high of 87. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Tomorrow night, mostly clear, low of 66. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 83. Wind gust to 22. Right now, we have sunny skies, 66 degrees in Harrodsburg at 842.5. Could this be nature lover David Coleman?
It is. How are you today, Rick?
I am doing fine. How is David Coleman doing, and how is the fort doing?
Hey, we are getting great things done. I tell you what, we have a big volunteer group here that travels the country volunteering at different parks, and we're very fortunate to have them. This is our first time in Kentucky, and they chose to come to Fort Harrod, and I tell you what, these people are getting so much done. It's just ridiculous. This park is going to shine like a new penny this year, so we're excited about that. Also have a roofing project going on the buildings out front, so have had all that done. So I tell you what, heading into the 250, I think we're going to be in great shape here at the park. But before that, of course, this weekend we have the Native Dawn Flute Gathering, which is all about Native Americans here at the fort. And they've lined up some outstanding talent from all over the country and flown in some dancers, these Native American dancing groups from the reservations in the West. So it's going to be a great weekend of culture here at Old Fort Harrod State Park, and we're looking forward to it.
Oh, there's always, you know what, David, you just look around, listen to what Jill, the agenda, and what you have going on, and there's just so Shaker Village. If you can't find something locally that you can go to and save you money from gas, you're not looking very hard.
No, you're trying to avoid it, in my opinion. I hear people all the time, well, there's nothing to do in Harrodsburg. Well, you try to plan an event and there's 15 other things going on every weekend. It's just impossible to not find something really cool to do right here in Harrodsburg. So, yeah, that's not an excuse. That's not a reason. That's an excuse. So,
yep.
Yeah, but like I said, this weekend's going to be awesome. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all 3 days. So you can come out, and of course we have some food vendors and craft vendors and Native American handmade stuff. So it's a really cool event. This is 4th or 5th year here at Old Fort Heritage State Park. So I think it's going to be a great weekend. If we can keep the darn rain away, we'll be doing all right.
Yeah, we just need small windows is all we need, David. We don't ask much.
Yeah. No. Yeah, it can rain all night, just not during the day.
Right. Boy, I tell you, and Mayor Williams was talking about what a neat thing, and Jill as well, those volunteers. They just go around different states, and what a classy group of people they are to give back to all the different communities.
That's right. If anybody out there, it's called A Year to Volunteer, and the 2 is the number 2. So A Year to Volunteer, and it's an RV group. And if anyone, I'm sure you can donate to them too, because they pay for some of the materials too. They just don't come and do the work too. So it's a wonderful organization. I've been telling my wife when we retire, I hope to get involved with this organization because I like to camp and I like to do construction work. So this would be right up my alley to do it in retirement. So, and they do it like 3 or 4 times a year. Every summer, so it's a really cool thing, and like I said, they go out like they're killing snakes. I mean, we have absolutely gotten so much done; it's ridiculous.
Now that R word we have to get out of your mouth, David. You cannot retire.
Well, no, I'm going to someday. I don't know when. It's sometime from now, but it's going to happen.
What are we going to do with the fort, man? You are Mr. Fort.
Well, the fort survived for several years without me, and will go on several years beyond me. So
it won't get along as good as with you, though.
Well, I appreciate that, but I don't know that it's true. But whatever, I'll take the compliment.
Okay, good, because that's the way it was meant to be. All right, anything else we need to know about David?
I believe that's it for today. Just excited to get this fluke gathering going this weekend. So, and like I said, it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we're looking forward to it.
Very good. We're looking forward to this too.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
Are you ready for some random facts, sir?
I'm as random as they get.
Okay. Minecraft has just turned 15 years old. Not too old to play Minecraft, but, they've been playing it less these days. They're outside more, and they have a crush at school.
I didn't follow you there.
I don't know. Minecraft just turned 15 years old.
Okay.
But they've been playing less because they're outside more, and they have a crush at school. So, yeah. Sony owns 100% of the music publishing rights for the Hokey Pokey.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, really. Ray Charles, brother Ray, wrote the theme song to Three's Company. Now, not that Ray Charles. This one is a white guy from Chicago who's not blind. He also wrote the song 50 Nifty United States, where you sing all 50 states in alphabetical order.
Well,
that'd be neat.
That would be strange.
Yeah.
It's hard to do for me.
Yeah. Alaska is the only state without a law school, although the Seattle University School of Law has started running a satellite campus there to teach some classes related to Alaska-specific law.
Interesting.
And this isn't shocking, David, but people say their childhood years were America's best years, regardless of how old they are. It's called the reminisce bump.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yep. And we didn't have our cares and bills and things like that to worry like we do now as adults.
Right, like the song says, every generation blames the one before.
That's it. Yeah, somebody's got to take blame for it. All right, David. Well, stay cool, and we'll talk. Let's see. Won't be next Monday, but I'll get back to you and let you know when we can catch up again one day next week.
That'll be great. Yeah, next Monday is Memorial Day.
That's correct. All right.
Yes, sir.
Well, David, take care.
You have a great day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. David Coleman from Old Fort Heritage. We're going to have Kim King, State Representative, coming up when? Right after these.
Good service is just as important as quality. And at B&L Jewelers, you get both. Competitive prices and exceptional service for every customer. Find the perfect bridal and engagement rings. Or better yet, B&L Jewelers will help you custom design your rings so that you can create something unique to express your love. We carry fine jewelry and watches, including Citizens and Bulova. Or we can special order whatever you need. We also buy gold and silver. And we offer 6-month layaway with no fees. We do all our jewelry repairs in-house. So stop in today for a free jewelry cleaning and diamond inspection on the corner of Houstonville Road and Highway 150 in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. Online at bnljewelers.com. Find us on Facebook.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
Big shows to see with savings from Big Deals. Save on tickets for the Family Fun Show featuring our favorite green ogre. Shrek the Musical hits the stage. Get half-price tickets to the show. Orchestra 1 section, lower level, this Tuesday night only for half price. A family pack of 4 tickets, a $260 value, is just $130. Shrek the Musical takes place at EKU Center for the Arts in Richmond. Tickets available to pick up at Hometown Radio. Also see big shows at Pioneer Playhouse this summer as they celebrate their 75th year. Save $5 off a show ticket, just $17 at Hometown Radio's Big Deal store. Shop and order now at hometownlive.net. Limited tickets available. Also, check out all our restaurant savings too. Stretch your entertainment dollars for a great time on the town with food and fun with big deals at hometownlive.net.
Dunn's Barbecue and Catering, located in Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Here for your affordable catering needs. Ribs, chicken, brisket, as well as our famous pulled pork. All sides homemade. Available for weddings, company picnics, family reunions, or just an old-fashioned pig roast. So call 859-734-3675. That's 859-734-3675. Dunn's Catering and Barbecue. 859-734-3675. I'm Sid Dunn, and like my Uncle Herb always used to say,
it's not barbecue until it's done.
Has that on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
I believe I heard State Representative Kim King's voice in there somewhere.
If Sophie's in the room, I'm not far behind. How are you today?
I am doing fine. How is Kimbo and the King family?
Kimbo is doing all right, and the sun is shining, so it's going to be a wonderful day in the neighborhood.
That is correct.
Yes. We had several 55th District schools graduate over the weekend, starting actually last Thursday in Jessamine County. And I have a census report from the Jessamine County Public Schools, so I thought I would go over a little bit of that, some other summer opportunities for our students. And then it sounds like I'm going to be maybe seeing you later this afternoon.
Yep.
So I look forward to that as well. So starting out with the Jessamine County School. Now, again, they just started graduation last Thursday night. So this information is for the previous school year. So just keeping that in mind. So statewide, we have a post-secondary readiness scale. And at statewide, we about 83% of our high school graduates are ready for the next step. Well, in Jessamine County, according to their calculations, they are a little over 90%, so exceeding that statewide total. They have 274 internship opportunities for their work-based students, people that are working in the, going right into the workforce block, and those opportunities there. And I hear this when we're in-person public meetings, and it just tickles me every time I hear it. I think this is about one of my favorite data points on this entire report. there are 315 businesses that help support the what you and I called vocational school. Area technology, there's a lot of newer names for that. But 315 private businesses donate to that, take in the students, come in and help kind of get the program organized. I think that's excellent. The workforce out in the private sector is telling us what they need. And in Jessamine County, they're working with the local public school to make that happen. So that right out of high school, today there are Jessamine County high school students working in Jessamine County companies, and it's because of the workforce's investment and participation. All 5 of Kentucky's fastest growing industry sectors have a learning program in the Jessamine County schools, which again talks to that point I just mentioned. We still have 154 students learning virtually, so that, they dropped out of in-person school and started what I call computer school, virtual school during the pandemic, and we still have 154 of those students out of the classroom. In Jessamine County, we have 52 dual credit learning opportunities and 28 advanced placement. Let's see. These are some good data points. They are exceeding the annual typical reading and math growth rates. We talk about both of those points, reading and math, in my reports here. So according to their data, 127% growth in reading and 108% growth in math. So again, exceeding those expectations. Now, if you listen to the international news, you will understand probably the reason for this. Just in the Jessamine County schools alone, we have 342 Ukrainian students. There is a Ukrainian church in Jessamine County, and the other faiths really support that church. We have a lot of Ukrainian refugees in the Fayette County and Jessamine County area, and 342 of those students are in our public school there. This is not a great data point, but one that we need to know. Right at 500 of our students are homeless. 13% are participating in our gifted program, 16% in our special education. To me, this is an important data point. I guess they all are. I keep saying that, don't I? We have 13 campuses, and we have school resource officers at each of those 13 campuses. Teacher pay, that's a big topic here in Kentucky. Everybody's interested in that. And in Jessamine County, the teacher pay ranks 39th in the entire Commonwealth. Now, 39th may not sound good, but we've got over 170 school districts. So 39 out of that bigger number is actually doing pretty well. Now, this next data point that I've been saving for graduation time, and again, just received it in the last month or so. So this is based on the previous graduation year, but it gives us a pretty good idea. So last school year, just in the 55th district, these numbers are not statewide, we had 2,331 students receive grants and scholarships worth $4.8 million. Now, how this breaks down to Jessamine, Mercer, and Washington County. In Jessamine County, they had 2,400 grants and scholarships worth $4.6 million. Mercer County, 1,002 worth $2.1 million, and in Washington County, 675 grants worth $1.2 million. And our Asbury University, that's no longer officially in the 55th district, but my goodness, I work for them and claim them. They had 1,100 students come in. This is a statewide number, and those students came in with $3 million worth of scholarships and grants. Now, just as you and Miss Jill, you and actually Mayor Bob and David Coleman were talking about the many, many opportunities that we have here in our own home county, this next opportunity, and I'm going to try to hold on to this note and repeat it a time or two in case you don't have a pencil today, but it's just next door pretty much in Fayette County, the Aviation Summer Day Camps. So right here at Bluegrass Airport, 25-minute mile, probably 35 minutes away, there are opportunities for a 2-day aviation summer camp. I think this is really outside the box and such a neat opportunity. I try to mention this every year. In addition to a lot of classroom activities, hangar activities, you will also, your student, will be able to, I want to get this exactly right, an actual flight lesson with an FAA certified flight instructor. So at the end of that second day, they will be planning and having the opportunity, your kiddo, age 10 to 17, could have the opportunity to actually fly a plane this summer. I just think that's kind of cool. So the website is aviationky.org, and then all of the information is there. And finally, I have some board appointments. Let me turn my pages here. Sharon Clark from Harrodsburg has been reappointed and confirmed as Kentucky's statewide insurance commissioner. Some of these data points are from our neighboring Bull County, but interesting to everyone. Kentucky State Fair Board, David Williams from Danville, Bull County, has been reappointed. Joe Goggin from Danville, Bull County, has been reappointed. And Dr. David Williams has been appointed by the governor to a different aspect of Kentucky State Fair Board leadership work there. So congratulations, and thankful for each of those people stepping up and sharing their area of expertise with the entire Commonwealth. But I hope everyone has a wonderful day, and I look forward to seeing you at 2 o'clock.
All right. We shall be there.
Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. That's our State Representative Kim King. You heard her on WHBN Harrodsburg.
The updated version of the bill, a standalone measure. And the New York Democrat acknowledged he doesn't expect all Democrats to support it. Schumer did not give a specific day for when he plans to bring the bill to a vote.
Iran state media is confirming the death of President Ibrahim Raisi. A helicopter carrying Raisi and 8 other people, including the Iranian foreign minister, crashed Sunday afternoon local time in the mountain province of East Azerbaijan. Keir Simmons on the reaction in the region.
It really paints a picture of how quickly this region changes, that this is all happening just as Jake Sullivan has just left Saudi Arabia and then Israel, trying as best he can to push a program of stability, if you want to call it, a proposal of stability.
Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer said intelligence officials have told him there is no evidence of foul play. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Stirring fiber, exercising, frequent trips to the store for more laxatives and fiber. Sounds like your constipation with belly pain is a lot to manage. But if your symptoms that keep coming back are signs of irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, ask your doctor how Linzess can help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LANZE.
Testimony is expected to resume today in the corruption trial of New Jersey Senator Robert Menendez. Larry Kofsky with more.
Prosecutors are attempting to show how Menendez allegedly used his position as chairman of the Senate Foreign Relations Committee for his own benefit. In court last week, the feds began to outline what they allege was a scheme to use aid to Egypt as leverage to help a New Jersey businessman win a business deal in that country. The FBI said a search of the senator's home turned up thousands in cash as well as gold bars. Menendez's attorney said the gold bars were in his wife's locked closet and that he did not have a key.
Barring any last-minute challenges, Mickey and Goofy are joining a union. Daniel Martindale explains.
That's after a 3-day vote that ended on Saturday. Nearly 79% of the employees known as cast members voted to join the Actors Equity Association. The union will represent about 1,700 workers who perform as characters and perform in parades at Disneyland. The union also represents theatrical performers at Disney's parks in Florida. The National Labor Relations Board is expected to certify the union election results this week. I'm Daniel Martindale.
Democrats want Supreme Court Justice Samuel Alito to recuse himself from cases related to the 2020 election following a report that he flew an upside-down American flag outside his home shortly after the Capitol riot. Pennsylvania Senator John Fetterman told CNN's State of the Union the incident is bizarre and surreal.
He won't choose to recuse himself, but I just can't imagine the kind of judgment as a justice that you would flag something like that in your front yard.
The New York Times published a photo taken by a neighbor of the flag outside Alito's home in Alexandria, Virginia, just days after a pro-Trump mob stormed the Capitol. The inverted flag has been associated with Trump's claims that Biden stole the 2020 election. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County residents and those traveling through Mercer County today are asked to be aware of a mock emergency drill going on. Today from 9 until noon, Mercer County Schools, in partnership with local emergency response agencies, the new AmeriPro Ambulance Service, and Ephraim McDowell Hagen Hospital are conducting a mock bus crash emergency drill. It'll happen today at the Mercer County Fairgrounds. Again, be aware if you drive by and see that, it's just a drill. A special release bourbon will honor the late Center College glass-blowing artist and Professor Stephen Rolfe Powell. The Art Center of the Bluegrass announced a special Maker's Mark private selection bourbon that would honor the legacy of Stephen Rolfe Powell in the Glass National Art Museum in downtown Danville. Maker's Mark and the Art Center of the Bluegrass have had a partnership since last year when Makers donated a barrel of bourbon in honor of Powell. Now that bourbon's ready to be sold in Powell's honor. The result is a bourbon called Zippy Honey Blaze, a name that suggests the vibrant personality and glass pieces that Powell had and created. The first 50 bottles of Zippy Honey Blaze is available now through next Sunday. You can purchase a ticket for it online at givebutter.com. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Step into a new chapter of home decor at Discount House 2.0 in Danville, where every piece of furniture tells a unique story. Experience a world where comfort pairs with elegance, and the price tags are as appealing as the products themselves. Whether it's a sofa that seems to hug your back or a dining set that becomes the backdrop to your family gatherings, don't just decorate, animate your living space with Discount House 2.0. This Memorial Day weekend, don't miss their big tent sale. Dive into great deals under the Big Tent and a store-wide 20% discount. Shop online and save 20% too. Plus, during the live Saturday broadcast on C105, enjoy additional 10% off the already reduced prices. That adds up to a 30% discount. Join us between 11 and 2 this Saturday and make the most of the Discount House 2.0 Memorial Day Weekend Sale Extravaganza. Located in Danville on Houstonville Road. Don't miss out on these dramatic reductions in the store and online at Discount House 2-ofurniture.com.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
It's going to be sunny today, high of 87. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. Wednesday got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny, high of 83. Wind gust to 22. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Thursday, high of 77. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm on Friday, partly sunny, high of 78. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms on Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 83. Continuing 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Sunday, partly sunny, high of 84. Right now under sunny skies, we have 67 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:08 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 20th day of May. Radio Rick, hoping you had a great weekend with family, friends, or recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations can be called in at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway Friday morning before 10 o'clock. for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and the 24th. Bill Stewart is our first registrant for the DQ ice cream cake. Now, let's talk birthdays. We've got Hope Farmer, Crystal Handerman, Icom, Haley Santillan, Bill Stewart, Laura Carmichael White, and Joe Sanders.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Joe, Laura, Bill, Haley, Crystal, and Hope. Today is Kids National Be a Millionaire Day, World, I knew I was going to mess this up, Autoimmune Arthritis Day, that's a mouthful, National Pick Strawberries Day, National Rescue Dog Day, National Quiche Lorraine Day, and World Bee Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here is your life hacks. Got a couple and 3 positive thoughts for you. Tired of getting pizza sauce on your clean shirts? Flip your pizza box around on your lap so the open lid covers your chest. You've officially made yourself a pizza bib. Before leaving for a vacation, do a quick Google search with the name of your destination followed by the words tourism scam. This isn't to scare you out of going, but to increase your knowledge so you can enjoy your vacation without getting scammed. Your positive thoughts say success isn't about the end result. It's about what you learn along the way. You don't always need a plan, but sometimes you just need to breathe, trust, let go, and see what happens. And be yourself. Everyone else is taken. That is so true. And we will make our way to Friday morning, kids, I promise you, where we have a long weekend ahead of us with Memorial Day next Monday. So we've got, we're going to catch up with our head football coach, Craig East, just a couple minutes. We've got Tara Hall coming in after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, talking about the 68-yard sale. So, kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air.
Drink a double dose of coffee down after your alarm clock sounds. Go to work, 'cause it's Monday. You'll hear your angry boss yell right away. At your desk, you'll stretch and then you'll yawn. Woke up at the crack of dawn. Life's no fun when it's Monday. It means that Friday is so far away.
All right, very good. So let's go ahead and we'll make this call right now and catch up with one Craig Yeast.
Hello.
Is this the award-winning head football coach of the mighty Mercer County Titans, Craig East?
This is Coach East. How you doing, man?
I don't change, do I? I always try to give you some props, but you just don't get it, do you? You just don't want them.
I don't need any props.
You don't need props. Your props are on the field, aren't they?
For the players, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, Coach, before we talk about tomorrow, let's talk about what's been going on with the Mercer County Titans football program since the end of the season to now.
We completed our off-season strength and conditioning program. That coincided with our lift-a-thon, had a big fundraiser, raised $10,000. Thanks to the community. We went to spring break, and then we came back from spring break, and we had 3 weeks of spring football practice. And, I really like where we are in terms of the growth that we have had with the young men in our program. Really excited about where we are in terms of, like I said, the work ethic, the attention to detail, and just the overall effort and understanding of our system and what we're doing. Spring practice is obviously at a slower pace, so there's a lot of teaching, a lot of learning. Slow down, let's do it again, let's make sure we get it right, understand the technique. And I'm really happy with where we are right now and how our young men in the program have responded.
Well, and you've gotten better every year, so that's a great building block, if you will, Coach, to get these kids to buy into the program and say, hey, we are getting better and better. We're getting this program closer to where we want it, and it's just a matter of dedication by the kids and again, buying in.
Yeah, I mean, we are closer, but we are still miles and miles away. And I really feel like in our lower levels, starting with the class all the way down to probably our second grade class, we have a lot of talent, and we got to do a really good job within our football program from all levels of continuing to build that momentum so that when they get to high school, we can continue that. And like I said, I really like where our high school program is right now. And we're going to continue to work, and we're going to continue to do everything we can to make the community of Harrisburg and the county of Mercer County proud.
And the feeder system is so important because that's what Boyle County has started. They really didn't have much till Chuck Smith got here, and then they went back and took a look again at the feeder program, and you're doing the same thing, which, again, you run the same place. The time they get to the high school, they don't have to learn and do. They just go out and know the place, and they should be able just to react and do what you hope that they can do.
Yeah, I mean, the lower levels are obviously that's really the bloodline of your program. And I just feel like in our community, let's make sure that, all of our kids, they play all the sports and stick with them and don't quit. And, because, I think it's important that once you do something, you get really good at it. And the more you get good at it, you can get great at it. And if you can get great at it, you can go win championships at it. And I think you can't do that if you don't play. And I just think we got to encourage our young people not just to play football, but to play all the sports and continue to play the sports and not give up on the sports. And it doesn't matter if you want to go to college and be a college student athlete. It's okay if you want to go and work on the farm or just get you a normal job in a factory. It doesn't matter. Whatever it is you want to do, go to trade school. Football, sports will help you become a better and a more responsible individual. So we got to encourage all of our young people to get into athletics.
It's called team building, and that's what you're doing, and not just on the field, but off the field too. I know that you were there for a lot of kids, and that's what it takes. That they know a coach cares more than just on between the white lines.
Well, that is for sure. Our guys know that for sure, and we try to encourage that. I feel we have a phenomenal coaching staff that also does those things to get to know all the players and encourage the players and the kids and the parents to just be the best that they possibly can be, and are great mentors.
Now, Coach, I've seen a lot of dirty cars driving around in Harrodsburg and Mercer County.
Right.
Do not, listen to me now, people, do not clean your cars today. Wait until tomorrow because it's the third annual Titan Football Car Wash that's going on from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the senior high school. It's just $10. I mean, this goes. Tell us, Coach, where the money goes to. What's it going to do to help?
Well, the money goes to our quarterback club, and what we do in our quarterback club is it's our support. It's basically what we call our booster club. It's support for, any kind of travel, team meals, any kind of additional equipment that we may need. It's just the support system of the overall program. I mean, I just think that, there's one thing for us to get a budget, but that budget never covers the amount of cost that it takes to run a football program. And all those things, those small intricacies that go into running a football program. That's what we use all this money for. We use it to support the kids and to make our kids better and to give them every opportunity to be successful in the sport that they choose to play, which is, for us, it's football.
Not only do you have a feeder program and need a feeder program for the kids, you need a feeder program from the parents. And this is called the Booster Club, and this is a great way for them to help you and your kids out too.
Yes, absolutely. Our Booster Club, we call it our quarterback club. Our parents, it's really ran by the parents, and our parents do a really, really good job. The more parents we have involved, the more things we can get done and get accomplished, and the less stress it is on all the parents. The ones that do the most work, the more people that are involved, the more parents, the more opportunity is for others to rest. But more importantly, it's for the kids.
Yeah.
Everything that we do to raise money in our community is for the kids that are in our football program, and it's not for the adults.
There you go. Third annual Titan Football Car Wash tomorrow. So don't clean your cars. Ride dirty one more day. And at 9 to 3 at the senior high school tomorrow, $10. And I'll bet, Coach, it wouldn't make you mad if somebody wanted to give $15 or $20 for the car wash.
Hey, we'll take additional donations. Really, if you're bringing your car, like, for example, if you're bringing your car, you're bringing your truck, you got a boat, you got a semi, you got a bus, you name it, it has wheels, we will wash it. We've washed semis, we've washed buses. So we don't mind washing anything that anybody wants to bring. Our kids enjoy doing this. It's fun for us, and it's just a donation of $10. And we would love to have you all come out and drive right up in front of Mercer County Senior High School. You're not going to miss us. We'll be right in the front, and we will wash your vehicle, and we'll have fun while we do it.
There you go. All right, Coach, we're going to catch up with you. We're going to call you again tomorrow morning at the same time and see how things are be set up and ready to go. And, again, we're going to invite people and encourage people to keep the cars dirty today, but go by there tomorrow and take your tanks, your boats, your trains, whatever you got that's got wheels, to go by there and let the Mercer County Titan football team, because they can handle a lot, folks. I'm telling you, that team can handle a lot.
We got plenty of hands on deck, I can tell you that.
All
We're
right.
ready to go.
All right, Coach. Well, we'll catch up with you again tomorrow.
All right, I appreciate it, Rick.
All right.
Go Titans.
All right, go Titans. Thanks, Coach. Bye-bye. It's Coach Craig East. Again, that car wash is tomorrow, so make sure that don't go to the car wash today. Let them do it for you tomorrow. Hand wash, you know it's going to be clean.
Big shows to see with savings from Big Deals. Save on tickets for the Family Fun Show featuring our favorite green ogre. Shrek the Musical hits the stage. Get half-price tickets to the show. Orchestra 1 section, lower level, this Tuesday night only for half price. A family pack of 4 tickets, a $260 value, is just $130. Shrek the Musical takes place at EKU Center for the Arts in Richmond. Tickets available to pick up at Hometown Radio. Also see big shows at Pioneer Playhouse this summer as they celebrate their 75th year. Save $5 off a show ticket, just $17 at Hometown Radio's Big Deal store. Shop and order now at hometownlive.net. Limited tickets available. Also, check out all our restaurant savings, too. Stretch your entertainment dollars for a great time on the town with food and fun with big deals at hometownlive.net.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat, universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa, located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
Watson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Water and electricity, two things that make our lives easier and better. But as valuable as each one is, together they can be deadly. Water is a conductor of electricity, and if you're standing in water or wet while using an electrical appliance, you could be shocked or electrocuted. Keep all electrical appliances away from water and make sure your hands are dry when using appliances. For more information, contact your electric cooperative.
And that's Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
At Bob Allen GMC, we are professional grade. Lease a new 24 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab SLE for only $279 per month for 24 months. $62.61 plus first payment, taxes, and fees due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Stock M24 188. Must be a current leasee. Bob Allen GMC on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Big shows to see with savings from Big Deals. Save on tickets for the Family Fun Show featuring our favorite green ogre. Shrek the Musical hits the stage. Get half-price tickets to the show. Orchestra 1 section, lower level, this Tuesday night only for half price. A family pack of 4 tickets, a $260 value, is just $130. Shrek the Musical takes place at EKU Center for the Arts in Richmond. Tickets available to pick up at Hometown Radio. Also see big shows at Pioneer Playhouse this summer as they celebrate their 75th year. Save $5 off a show ticket, just $17 at Hometown Radio's Big Deal store. Shop and order now at hometownlive.net. Limited tickets available. Also, check out all our restaurant savings, too. Stretch your entertainment dollars for a great time on the town with food and fun with big deals at hometownlive.net.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
She asked him why I'm a hairy guy. I'm hairy noon and nighty night night. My hair is a fright. I'm hairy high and low. But don't ask me why, 'cause he don't know. It's not for lack of bread, like the Grateful Dead, darling. Give me a head with hair, long, beautiful hair, shining, gleaming, streaming, flaxen, waxing. Give me down to there, shoulder length longer. Here, baby, there, mama, everywhere, daddy, daddy, hair. Throw it, show it,
the Cowsills. It's called Hair. As we celebrate Susan Cowsill's 65th birthday today, singer with the Cowsills. We've got news coming up from K&N. We'll have your weather forecast. And we will have Tara Hall talking about the 68 yard sale coming up. All that right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster. It is 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The Kentucky Court of Appeals has upheld the termination of former Louisville Metro Police Detective Miles Cosgrove after he was involved in the raid which led to Breonna Taylor's death. He was terminated back in January 2021 for use of excessive force in violation of standard operating procedures after he fired more than a dozen shots into Taylor's apartment, including the shot that would wind up killing her. A Louisville Metro Police Merit Board and Jefferson County judge upheld his termination after agreeing that he violated procedures for not wearing a body camera at the time of the raid. In Lexington, a man's under arrest for allegedly trying to strangle someone. Police were called to the courthouse in downtown Lexington last night on a report of a domestic violence call. A man named Daniel Rawlings was ultimately taken into custody on several charges, including strangulation assault. Police haven't identified the victim in the situation, but they say they did notice signs of physical abuse on the victim. A bridge that's been open since 1872 in northern Kentucky was closed over the weekend due to falling debris.
The Purple People Bridge, the longest connector of its kind in the country that connects Newport and Cincinnati, was closed Sunday afternoon due to a large piece of either sandstone or concrete falling from the pier. A passerby called 911 to report a large boulder fell from the bridge. The Purple People Bridge Company spokesperson confirmed the bridge will be evaluated and expected today. The pedestrian-only bridge was closed out of an abundance of caution, and the Purple People Bridge Company will have more information later this week. I'm Lee Mowen.
5 people are in the hospital today after a crash in Georgetown. Police were called to the area of Paris Pike and Cherry Blossom Way Sunday afternoon after 2 vehicles slammed into each other. 5 victims were taken to a local hospital, all of which had non-life-threatening injuries. I'm Taryn Johnson.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 87. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 63. Sunny for tomorrow, high of 86. Tuesday night, mostly clear with a low of 66. Wednesday, we got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny with a high of 83. Wind gusts to 22 miles an hour. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 71 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:32.5. We are waiting Tara Hall to make her way over to the studio, so we will do these in the meantime.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Drink a double dose of coffee down after your alarm clock sounds. Go to work 'cause it's Monday. You'll hear your angry boss yell right away. At your desk you'll stretch and then you'll yawn. Woke up at the crack of dawn. Life's no fun when it's Monday. It means that Friday is so far away.
All right, thank you very much. It is 9:34.5. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM, and you're getting now the tones of one Tara Hall.
Tones?
The Tones. How about that?
Tara. That sounds
Yes.
like I don't know, like a gothic novel, The
Yes.
Tones of Tara.
See, we've got a new book idea for you here.
That's what I need, a book.
Well, you are involved and have been involved with the 68 yard sale. How long and why did you get involved with this?
So the 400-mile sale has been around. This is actually our 20th birthday.
Really?
Yeah, year number 21, but our 20th birthday. I say we're throwing a birthday bash. And it was started by a lovely lady named Debbie Spencer, who I just found out recently passed away.
Oh.
But she started the 400-mile sale with the idea of bringing attention to the antique stores, the curiosity shops, those kind of places that she loved to go.
Right.
And I took it over about 3 years ago. I was just looking for I was in this transition of life where I had a lot of community-based projects in Wilmore that I had let go. I had moved. And a friend of mine, Judy Woolhams, up in Wilmore at the Community Development Center there, she messaged me and then called and said, Tara, there's nobody to be the director of the 400-mile sale. And Judy loves the thing. She runs a big site up in Wilmore. Like they have enough spaces for 50 vendors if they get 50 each year. And she said, I hate to see it go by the wayside. Would you consider it? And so I did. This is the long story. I looked at Highway 68, and I never felt like I had a hometown my whole life. But as I looked, I saw towns like Wilmore, where my family and I lived for 7 years. We went to seminary there. We ran a nonprofit. I was the president of the Wilmore Business Association. I looked over in the Paducah area where I went to elementary school, which is on 68. I went to high school in Todd County, which is Elkton, which is on 68. I did community college in Hopkinsville, which is on Highway 68. I went to Murray, but I was in Cadiz a lot, going back and forth between my mom's and Murray, and that's on Highway 68. My husband, when we got married, he went to Western Kentucky University, which is on Highway 68. We served as pastors in Glasgow and Edmonton area, which are on Highway 68, in Campbellsville area, which is on Highway 68. And then my last baby, little Martha, she's now 4.5, was actually born on Highway 68, right by the Brooklyn Bridge there in northern Mercer County.
Wow.
We didn't make it to the hospital. And so, and we just did it right there, just me and him. I directed and he caught. And so I realized as I'm looking at this map, Highway 68's my hometown.
Yeah.
And so now I get just like the amazing opportunity to promote all the little towns and places that I've known and loved my whole life. And then I get to discover new ones, like Paris just came on as a sponsor for the 400-mile sale.
Oh, wow.
And they haven't sponsored since, well, probably about year 2 or 3. So it's been nearly 20 years.
Huh.
And so now I'm getting to discover Paris and all the great places. They've got a Happy People coffee shop there that really makes you happy when you go. And Jerry's Restaurant. They have one of the only Jerry's restaurants.
I think it's the last one open in Kentucky.
It's definitely the last one in Kentucky. It may be the only one in the nation, one of the few in the nation.
Yeah.
And you can still go get the J-Boy burger. And yes, I promise every listener out there, if you go to Paris, their hot fudge cake tastes as good as it always did. You remember Jerry's hot fudge cake?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's easy to find. You just go from Lexington through on 68. And you'll come into Paris, look over to your right, you'll see.
That's it, right there.
And they're right next door used to be a bowling alley, and then it was a shooting range. Now I think they got older cars there now.
It is. Because I thought, hey, what a nice tie-in that would be for the 400-mile sale because, everybody's looking for antiques they could have out their classic cars. So I'm hoping they do something with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like I said, I get to visit all the towns that I know and love. And at the same time, because, you're Mercer County, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we lived in the Palisades for almost 3 years. The flood, the 2021 flood that pushed us out of the Palisades. But I've never lived anywhere that I loved more than the Palisades. They're so beautiful. We'd wake up every morning thanking God that we lived there. And then, like I said, my daughter was born there. I almost named her Palisades.
Oh, really? That would have been different.
Because that would have been, but we're a pastor's family, so we went with Martha.
Her middle name should have been 68.
Her middle name is actually Floney May. One of my great grandmother's name was
68
Floney.
with all your connections and ties. I mean, there's nobody better suited for the 400-mile 68-yard sale than you with all your connections with 68.
I see it as a calling. I really do. It's just that I love it. It is something that as long as I have breath in me, I will always endeavor to do, if not be a cheerleader for. I love it.
We've always heard of the 127-yard sale. Now 68. It's been around 20 years by itself here. Now, last year, it was a little different because the 68 yard sale, you were able to go online and look up different things that you might collect or be interested in. Tell us about that and how did the yard sale go last year?
So, well, first, how the yard sale went last year. When you first said it, my mind always went to the worst thing that happened. The Brooklyn Bridge was closed. There was road work.
Yeah,
they were repairing things
that.
that definitely needed to be repaired. Like I said, I lived out there. I know what the situation was, but it really hurt the sale. It hurt the sale for Wilmore because what people did is they bypassed Wilmore. They went down. I guess they went down 127, actually, right? Is that what? No, 27.
27.
They went down 27 and
Yep.
came in through Danville from Lexington. And so they bypassed Wilmore, they bypassed Harrodsburg, and they bypassed some important parts of Perryville because if they didn't look down backwards, then they would have missed Perryville Furniture Outlet, which was a big sponsor and had a big sale down there. And we wonder, if they were able to get what they needed in that area. That was something that went kind of sideways last year. But if people had used 400mile.com more, which is our website, they would have seen how to navigate and still hit the sales and still miss the roads. So it's really important that folks register their sales there so they can be found. We have a lot of sales that don't register because it is a newer thing. We've been doing it just about 2.5 years. We added it in right at the end of my first year. And so you go on there, you put in your address. Please no more P.O. boxes. Please don't put your P.O. box. Please don't put Highway 68. Please don't put Highway 68 near the Green Barn. Those things are helpful.
Yeah.
But you have a 911 address.
Yeah.
Everybody does now. And if you're in a field and you don't know what it is, just put the nearest one to you so that people can find you because we use Google Maps to plot this whole map, and your spot will go on there for your sale. We also ask you to list 3 different categories that best describe your sale. Now, in the past, people have just been able to write whatever they wanted to on their listings. When we started these categories, and we didn't put a limit, so people could put 20 categories on their listing. But see, that didn't help anybody because what we want to do is make a love match. We want people that are shopping to see the items they're looking for and to go to that sale and everybody be happy.
Right.
So we've limited it this year to 3 categories. Only 3 categories that best describe your sale. Now, if you've got a Christmas tree, that's great, but you don't need to list Christmas items if you've got a Christmas tree.
Right.
And then this way, we can make that love match. This way, it's a meaningful sale, a meaningful sort. You're not when you sort for example, Joe next door. He loves that sports memorabilia.
Mm-hmm.
He likes the cards. He likes the jerseys. He likes the signed balls and things. And so last year, when he would sort by sports memorabilia out of 1,000 sales, it might say there were 700 because people just kept clicking. This year, he just sorted and he found 12 good sales between Perryville and Paris. And he now knows which 12 sales to go to.
Wow.
Ta-da! He can spend a day. He's not frustrated. He can find the things he's looking for. And then you know what? He's going to pick up other stuff at those sales too.
And you're going to save time and
Save
gas
time
money.
and gas money.
Yeah.
And you know what? That's good for the sellers too.
Sure.
Because there is nothing worse than when somebody gets out at your sale and they look left and they look right and they get back in their car.
I've got to ask you, what are the dates that this is happening?
June 6th through 9th. It's a little late this year. We always start with the first Thursday in June, and then we go to the Sunday. And so June 1st falls on a Saturday this year, so it's kind of messed things. I don't want to say it's messed it up, but it's thrown some folks off.
Right.
Because normally we are the weekend after Memorial Day. We're not this year. It's the weekend after. So we do need people to pay attention to those dates, June 6th through 9th. I'm sorry.
All right, we're going to take a break and pay some bills here, Tara, and we'll be back.
Gotta pay
Talk
the bills.
more with Tara Hall, talking about the 400-mile yard, 68-yard sale going to be happening June 6th through June 9th. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and options. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
My name is Lisa Bottom. In our nation, it is no secret that crime has risen. Locally, we have some of the safest communities thanks in large part to the work of our current Assistant Commonwealth's Attorney Justin Johnson. Born and raised here in Boyle County, Justin has the dedication to make sure criminals are put behind bars and victims receive the justice they deserve. As a father of 2 girls, Justin wants to make Boyle and Mercer counties the safest that they can be. Join me in voting for Justin Johnson as our next Commonwealth's Attorney.
Paid for by Justin Johnson for Commonwealth's Attorney.
Hi, folks. Mike Gay here. At Essity, we know that hygiene and health is the essence of well-being for every person at every stage of life. Essity is proud to be part of the Harrodsburg and Danville communities, providing good-paying jobs to our employees who make hand towels and tissue paper for people of all ages. If you'd like to join us, check out our website at essity.com. That's essity.com. essity.com.
Get your taste buds ready because every Wednesday, the Bread of Life Cafe and Liberty's having the ultimate barbecue feast. Indulge in a mouth-watering lineup on their buffet featuring barbecue pork, brisket, fried chicken, barbecue ribs, mac and cheese, baked beans, and potato wedges. Bring your appetite and join the Bread of Life Cafe for a finger-licking good time. The Bread of Life Cafe has been serving up good old Southern cooking since 1995. With a loaded buffet and extensive menu, fill her up with a visit to the Bread of Life Cafe, Highway 127, 5 miles north of Liberty.
In a world of fairy tales and monsters, an ogre and a donkey embark on a quest to save their swamp and rescue a feisty princess. It's time to fall in love all over again with Shrek the Musical. An epic tale filled with hijinks, adventure, and lots of gassy fun. Shrek the Musical.
Coming to EKU Center for the Arts on Tuesday, May 21st, 7:30 p.m. Get tickets online at EKUcenter.com.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
It is 9:47. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. You're also getting Miss 68, Tara Hall, the 400-mile yard sale. It's on Highway 68. It's going to be happening June 6th through June 9th. Now, you were talking about going to this website. Now, there are 2 things that I'm kind of looking for. Number one is baseball cards from, I'm trying to put a set together from 1966. So I would go on for sports.
1966?
Because that's the first year I can remember baseball as a kid. So that's, and I just love the look, the slant on the card.
Yeah.
Just the first year I can
cool.
remember.
So
I would go
year.
to sports memorabilia. Not baseball per se, but just sports memorabilia.
Sports memorabilia, and that'll get you on the right path. 66. That's really like a unique niche.
Yes.
We also have a 400-mile sale, what's called the official 400-mile sale Facebook group. So, I mean, I would encourage folks, if they're looking for, if they're highly specific items like that, go to the Facebook group.
See if
Say,
somebody's
I'm looking, or ask. Nah, people won't post everything. You go, you ask. I'm looking for, I'm going to be on the 400-mile sale. I'm looking for baseball cards from 66, and people will give you their addresses.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. People watch that stuff. So that is another way. Use our website. You can sort by sports memorabilia, and then you'll have lots of sports memorabilia you can look at. But if you got a highly specific thing like that, use our Facebook group.
Okay, cool. The other thing that I'm interested in that I thought I lost as a kid and they showed back up again were the little Matchbox cars, especially I grew up from the 1960s. And I'm on the hunt, and I've got a few of these, and I'm on some groups that do auctions. But, man, some of the prices are just...
When people know what they have, they're going to charge what they have.
Yes.
One of the great things about the 400-mile sale is because most of our sales are just mom and pop sales. Like last year, we had 1,000 sales register. Probably 900, maybe even a little more, are all family sales. Less than 100 are these big multi-sites where we have 10, 20, and 30 there. They know what they're, what it's worth. But, mom doesn't know. She pulled these things out of a drawer. She just wants them to go away. And that's where you get the really cool deals and the really cool stuff. This year, for you and folks like you, we've added the category of vintage toys.
Really?
So you could go into Vintage Toys and
Okay.
sort your map. And I'm betting you there's going to be some of those old Matchbox cars and these people that are clicking Vintage Toys.
How cool.
We're
And,
adding categories all the time. If there are more categories people want, they just need to let us know. If we can't get them in this year, we will definitely get them in for next year because we want to make that love match. We want
Right.
to bring the buyers and the sellers together.
Yeah. And saves you time and money in the
Oh,
long run.
yeah.
Again, and you love going to the hunt. The hunt
The
is
hunt
the,
is
the
fun.
the fun part. But there again, you can get a week's worth out and it's still not find what you're looking
Absolutely.
for, and you feel frustrated sometimes. And all the gas money and everything. To my knowledge, I don't think they do this in 127 yard sale. Get this specific to help you out.
Our goal is to be the most user-friendly sale. There are a lot of different sales. There's one that is just a little east of here that is like 200 miles long, 150 miles long, Daniel Boone Way, something or another. There's, my family lives on Highway 60 over near Owensboro. They've got a Highway 60 sale. It's 50 miles or 60 miles. There are a lot of these different sales that are smaller than us, and then, the 127 that's huge. But there are none that are so community-focused as we are, and that's because we get the sponsorship dollars so that we can focus on those communities, and then there are none that are as user-friendly as we are. That's just kind of me. I'm a multitasking mom that wears a lot of hats. And when I do something, I want it to be organized. I want to be able to do it efficiently.
Yeah.
Organized and efficient. Like they could put those on my tombstone, and the word competent. And if organized, efficient, and competent were on my tombstone, that would be the most glorious things I think anybody could say about me if I really lived into that. And so this website, it does kind of reflect my personality. I want it to be user-friendly. I want it to help busy people save money, save time, be efficient, and have a great time. To me, the best trips are the ones that are planned. We get to be spontaneous, but having a plan helps us to have more fun.
Now, somebody's sitting out there right now, Tara, and they're into whatever they like to collect, whether it's Barbie dolls or if it's arrowheads or whatever. Where can they tell them exactly where they go online to start to hook up and start looking and browsing to see who might have some of their...
So 400mile.com is our website. That's always been the website. I kind of like I wanted 400milesale.com, but for some reason 400mile.com was what was given to me. So 400mile.com.
Okay.
Or you can just Google 400 mile sale. It comes up. And then there's a couple of ways to access information. One, if you just want to kind of stick in your area and you just want a laundry list of what kinds of things and the addresses, you can go to Search the Sales. And on Search the Sales, you just click your county that you're looking at, and it will give you just an actual laundry list of all the sales in that county. The beautiful thing for me, and I think for a lot of folks, is Map My Route. Now, there's usually wherever you are on our website, it's a little circle-y oval thing in the top right. This is right-hand corner. And it says Map My Route. You click that. Then you get a sort function. You can sort by the day you're shopping because, some sales will be open on Fridays, but they might not be open on Thursdays. You can shop by, you can sort by the area. If you just want to stay within like your region, you don't want to go a whole lot of places. You don't want to be tempted. Just only give me my region. And then you can sort by the category. And we have about 20 categories, maybe 25 at this point. I'm not above adding more categories. I don't want to add 100. But if there are things out there that people need, but we have categories like adult clothing. Last year we just had clothing. This year we have adult clothing. We have children's clothing.
Well, boy, that just simplifies it.
Last year we had toys. This year we have toys and we have vintage toys. Because as you just told us about Matchbox cars, there's a difference. You don't want to go to a Barbie sale. You want to go to, well, I guess you could have vintage Barbies, but you're looking. You're not going for your kids. You're going for yourself.
Right.
We added in hunting and fishing. Because I saw last year we had sporting goods, but people often thought of that as like footballs and baseballs too. And we just had folks that had bunches of hunting stuff because this is Kentucky, folks. We had one sale in Harrodsburg. Actually, Mr. Lester has a great sale in Harrodsburg, and he has a friend that just does nothing but fishing, and all those fishing lures flapping in the breeze. It was beautiful for photography. But I'm like, we need to have a fishing category for these folks. And so, there's just tons of categories on there so that you can find what you're looking for. And my apologies to folks that are registering their sales. I've got a couple of people that have been doing this for years, and they're like, we used to be able to list all the items on our sale if we wanted to. Well, people can't read all that.
Yeah.
I mean, it was nice that you felt like it was cathartic, I guess, to list every item you had, but people can't read all that. That doesn't help anybody get to you.
Right.
That doesn't help you make money, because as they're reading somebody else's list of stuff, they're
They
not
get
making
too much,
they're
they
not
may
making
just
it yours. That's
they might
right.
just shut it down
That's
and say
exactly right. So that's why this is so organized. That's why it's so tight. Only 3 categories that best describe your sale, so that we want to get to that love match.
Yeah.
We want to put everybody together, buyers and sellers, where everybody's happy.
Right. It could be records. It could be tapes.
We have
we
have a vinyl category.
Really?
I think last year it was just music or entertainment or something like that, and I pulled out vinyl because I'm a vinyl gal.
Yeah.
I pulled that out so that vinyl has its own category. So if you're looking for vinyl, you can sort for vinyl. Now you could probably find that just about in a lot of different places. But if we've got a sale that has a lot of vinyl, we want you to know that, and you want to know that.
Yeah.
It works.
One more thing that I'm into. Three Stooges. I'm on the hunt every time I go somewhere. Sometimes they have comic books. Sometimes they have dolls of the Three Stooges. They have different things.
I wonder. Now, we couldn't necessarily get into all the things, but what if we had a movie memorabilia category or something that would encompass that? Because, I think about, my name's Tara, so Gone with the Wind is where my name comes from.
Right.
And my mother used to, she loved, I don't know that we ever bought a lot, but when she'd see a Gone with the Wind memorabilia thing, she'd always make a point. And Stooges is kind of like that. It's movie memorabilia. We might stew on that one. If we think there's a big enough market, enough demand, there's a lot of things that we could maybe do TV/movie memorabilia.
I was just getting ready to suggest maybe TV/movie memorabilia, because that's a bigger category, and there's a lot of people that do,
for sure. That is a great. I'm gonna find a pen and write that down.
There's a
You're
pen.
handing me a pen. We're writing that one down right now.
Yeah, that might be.
And literally, folks, that's how it works.
Yeah.
We didn't go to 3 categories because we wanted to limit. We went to 3 categories because we really want people to be able to maximize their time, both the buyers and the sellers.
Right.
And having more categories is one way, and then limiting which categories you share is. And you may have tons of clothes, but then you also have movie memorabilia and vintage toys, and you've got several Christmas items. You don't have to list the clothes. List those main categories that are going to draw the people in.
Right.
So it's not like we're there checking and saying, okay, now do your categories match? We want you to say, hey, here's the cool things I got.
Yep.
Come to me.
Yes. I love the idea of putting together, making these matches with people, saving time, making money. And that's what it's all about, because these people would rather sell stuff than throw it away or give it away or whatever they do with it. But what a great idea. Again, it's 400 Mile. Now it's the 400mile.com.
You got it.
June 6th through June 9th. 68. Where's it start and where does it end up at?
So I tell people you can start wherever you like. I mean, literally nobody's going to go from beginning to end. I am going to go from Paris, which is our most northern sponsor. Now there's some highway above Paris that's part of 68, but Paris is kind of where our sponsorship starts. They sponsored for the first time in almost 20 years. We're real excited about them. I've got my picture next to the Eiffel Tower now. They're in downtown Paris. And I'll go from Paris to Wilmore to Perryville to Lebanon to I felt like I left somebody out, but no, sponsored counties I didn't. And down to Edmonton. I'll go over to Russellville and then in the Logan County area. I skipped over Glasgow. Glasgow just became a sponsor last year again, so they're kind of hyping up on us. Anyway, so Logan County and then the teeny tiny town of Elkton will have 50 sales in Elkton. 50 sales in Elkton. It's the size of Perryville, and it will have 50 sales. And then Hopkinsville area, all of Christian County, they do a real good job. The biggest two counties for the 400 mile sale are Trigg County and Marshall County. That's Cadiz and Benton, and they're on either side of Kentucky Lake and Lake Barkley. And then this year, I'll actually be able to go to one of the beginnings and ends of 68, and that's because Farley Community Center has sponsored the area of Farley, which isn't quite on 68, but they've sponsored Reedland, which is Highway 68 in McCracken County near Paducah. And so it can be a trip. I'll do all that, and it will take me all 4 days, and I will only stop at about 3 or 4 places in each county because I'm the person that's got to keep on moving. So nobody's going to do from beginning to end. Go where you want to start and use Map My Route and stop where it tells you to stop.
Tara Hall, thank you so much. Again, the 400-mile sale, 68 yards, going June 6th through 9th. Go to 400mile.com to find out more.
Absolutely.
Thank you for coming. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. May the most you want be the least you get. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Former President Donald Trump's ex-lawyer Michael Cohen